What's up, everybody? It used to be 4:20 p.m. in the mountains, but I am still Sobe one. Was Tech Lady Fizzy, what's up, everybody? How is the stuff? The stuff looks okay. The stuff looks okay. We'll get going here in a minute. I had to restart, so everything, there's like a lot of stuff to set up, actually. Like, there's a lot of accounts to log into and crap to open and all that. Gotta change the timer. I mean, geez, dude, hard work, man. Timer changing to 26 hours. But we've got Queen on the board. We've got a Sealbreaker fragment. We're done with tons of stuff. We need to make the bubble. There's some other things I'm probably going to remember once I get my gamer brain back on. We'll shut down streamer brain, turn back gamer brain here in a minute. Coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Whoa, Lord. Did you guys have the most fun today? Are you having the most fun? Is it a good day? Are things awesome? I keep forgetting to add this, but I bet there's people out there in the world who are like, would rather watch on the other channel. Like that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that. That was easy. That was easy. Now you got a link for it? Come on. Come on, dude. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Dudes, I got wrecked at Battleground yesterday. I got frickin' owned. I did take 4th in the only one I played today, and I set it up so that, like, if we want, we can play some Battlegrounds with the overlay and everything, which is dope. But I mean, I have no idea what the new meta is and everything. Like, I was just getting stomped on by a bunch of really mean freaking teenagers, probably. Let's see. That's good. That's good. Man, it almost feels like we're ready to go. Are we ready to go? Is this guy ready to do it? To it? Do it. To it. Do it. To it. Booyah. Yes, that's my hype for now. That's my hype today. All right, game ready, game on. How is stream health? Stream health, show me good stream health. Stats. Boom. Boom can't phase me. Boom. Okay. This is Thor Olafbjorn. We ready? All right. I got a shake. I did maintenance on my controller today. I took apart a piece that I've never taken apart and like messed around with the joysticks and put some lube in there. I lubed it. I lubed the joystick. And it still worked a minute ago when I tried it. That's good. That's good. Okay. What were we doing last time? What happened? We beat Yag and then quit? Or we beat Yag and then got a couple of wisps and then quit? Is that where we're at? I can believe that. Okay. Game on. Ready, set. Hard preset. Wait. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I'm definitely not the guy who has Ashlands gear. I'm this guy. Thor Olafbjorn. And that's the hard world. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, ready, set? Are we good? We're good. Here we go. Game on, dudes. Game on. Alright. Everything's gonna work. I believe I can fly. Button, button, button. Triggers. Kick, run. Yeah. Vials have switched factions. Did you guys see that in the patch notes? Vials are now an undead or no longer undead faction, they are Plains faction. So they are friends with the Fuelings now. They're friends with the Fuelings and with the Death Skeetos. You know? Do I have a demolisher? I have a demolisher. Real good. Pilaf. Pilaf. I mean, it's a patch that I keep seeing. Now I have 10 mushrooms instead of 5. Sweet. Get some bread. Yeah. All this is fine. Probably should have already asked for the blessings of the Fynewoode. Oh, Fynewoode Bench. Grant us the Queen's head on a spike. Safe Ashlands landing. And let fodder have a big, huge thorn in his foot when we fight him. What's up, noob? I don't know. I'm not sure we have one yet. We'll get one, though. So we're gonna keep making flour. How's our... Ooh, imagine how cool it would be if I could just slider it right there to 50. Oh, that was pretty cool. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling good about that. That windmill is not moving. Okay. Sleep. Alright, I think I'm done growing crops over there. I'm probably done with Mistlands crops too. So we're probably not farmers anymore. How about bug meat? Oh yeah, I've got an inventory that looks like I just fought a boss. I have a boss fight inventory. And I'm getting used to how the controller feels a tiny bit different, but not that bad. It's like not bad. Feels a little weird. That looks right to me. How many of these? Okay, we've got a bunch of those. We're cooking Berserker and Major Healing. Nice. I think we're going back to the Mistlands, so food for back to the Mistlands should be like that. That could work. Check the farm over here. We could also get more soft tissue because the farm has moved. We'll check that out. Where was the skull? There it is. It wasn't too hard to find. We'll just go straight in through the top. No way. Seeker coming. This could get stupid and deadly really soon. So, I thought we had like a no deaths rule in this playthrough, and then like we died a bunch. Ow. What? Why? Okay. Yeah, controller feels weird. Thumbs feel weird. Damn it. They're like squeaky. Yeah. Not sure what. Oh, the sound was weird on that. It was like we looked away and then we lost the sound. Okay, back to trash. Trash stats loss. Yuck. I don't think anything's really that different. I'm just feeling like a weird effect. Like plastic rubbing on plastic and making like a little rubbing effect that I'm not used to. That I've noticed, that like I noticed. Sure, I'll get used to it. It's actually probably the absence of like some junk that was actually in there. Okay, so bubble. Then we go to queen. Where's queen? Go to queen. We can actually go to queen from here. Hopefully get our fragments on the way. We can turn that southern portal into the go to Ashlands portal. Okay, good. I feel like 60s was the number for skulls, something like that. Feeling a bit like a berserker right now. I don't think I have the Yiggy wood yet. Yeah, for upgrades, we still need to do some Yiggy farming, like at least 5 trees if we're gonna make staffs and stuff. And then this is our go to Ashlands portal, pretty far south. So we've reclaimed our blank portal, so we can adventure with it. Clutch says Ashland. Yeah. You're there now and I hate it. Yeah, I gotcha. On the list for today, I think. Let's get our Yiggy wood. Keep cooking the stuff. Yeah. Way better than the swamp, yeah. I like the swamp, but it took a long... Like, it took living in the swamp and stuff. What's up, Montoya? Yeah, it took, like, living in the swamp and... I don't know. A lot of playthroughs. It took Bone Mass Immortal runs, basically, to start liking the swamp. That's a speedrunning category where you take basically the first 3 bosses as fast as possible without dying. And I did eventually get pretty good at doing that. And hate the swamp far less. Throw it in one of your 3 garbage pits out here. Garbage pits galore. Okay. Repair. And then Yiggy farmers. Set aside our adventure portal. Before I forget. underestimated the lava. I thought with fire resistance potion. Oh yeah. No, it used to be touch it and die, so they did decrease it a tiny bit, but it's still, yeah, basically you can take one step and then you better be jumping. One step jump or one step run through, less than a second is like the timing on it. Man, what else do we need for Galder table? It's got like resin and... Were we farming resin in the last episode? I feel like we were. Resin and skulls. You guys, we died already. We died in the first 5 minutes of the freaking gameplay. Give me a break, man. Yeah, Scully trophies. We've got those. Those are ready. And Eider. That's a terrible place to fight a dude. My dwarven buddies. They can handle this guy for me. Whoa. Dadar. Dude, guys, he's still on me. You're supposed to protect him. What? So I was trying to, you know, fix the joysticks to make them better, right? And I was trying to fix like one teeny little thing, and I think I might have made them worse. A little bit worse, maybe. More for upgrades and staves. Yeah, I was thinking we might go Dead Razor too. So that we can upgrade it a little faster. I don't know, I mean, we might want to go like basically full magic too, so let's just farm a bunch of Yiggy and then see how we feel about it. Alright, I heard a yawl shudder. Yeah, I have my right joystick set to mimic a mouse cursor. So one of the options in Steam settings is you can do that. So like I have it set to be as close to a mouse and keyboard as possible. I have hotkeys on the D-pad that let me, you know, go 3, do all that. That's just D-pad and then shift D-pad. Damn it. There he is. Well, I guess taking that fire mead wasn't such a bad idea. That's just because it's actually mouse cursor. And then the speed that I have set, the mouse cursor set to. But yeah, like my right controller joystick is mouse, basically. Like, that's my right thumb. Problem with that is, like, I have to, like, when I'm pointing to look at something, I have to stop pointing and move my thumb to hit pick up. Not this again. that y'all should be coming in. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I bet if you wanted to do it on a PS4 controller, you could search for templates on Steam. Sobe one templates or something like that, and you'd be able to find it. And you could just modify your own version of it, you know? But yeah, somebody was asking about a video on it. I might make a video on it at some point. There's things that you're not supposed to show when you screen cap your own computer. And some things like reasons I don't want to do that and accidentally show like account information or something stupid, you know? Got him. We got him. File bag. Nice. Unshrouded. Nice. There is a portal. Wow, this is pretty nice. Extractor's so close. But anyway, yeah, like, I definitely changed a little something by quote-unquote fixing my controller today. It's squeaky, man. It's squeaking. It squeaks. It squeaks, dude. Okay. Hopefully it'll stop. It better stop. It better stop. Here's your reminder that if you're watching this later or haven't done so already, be sure to smush the buttons on YouTube for us. Maybe jump over to Twitch, follow and subscribe. Just do it. Just do it. Alright. I bet you did it. If I had to guess, I'd say you did it. You seem cool. Viper, what up? Pro shout out, hell yeah. We're nobody's over there right now. We're trickling in. Thread's streaming right now too, so many of our YouTube viewers like were Thread's viewers first, and whenever he's up, it takes a while. It takes a while to get our audience in. Our view count overall is like 40,000, 50,000, I don't know, something like that. Starting to get there. Alright, let's get the rest of this wood. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Biggin. Yeah, shout out work. That was dope. Nice job, y'all. Yeah, at least I'm lucky enough that like I have recognizable brand on most of the gaming platforms. I have my name, and it's pretty simple. I don't have to say Sobe1 Gaming. I just say Sobe1. You guys are like, yep. I know what's up. He's the greatest Valheimer. Oh my god, I hit the button. Sometimes when I say I'm the greatest, then I can't play the game for like 20 minutes. Second greatest, first greatest, though. First greatest. Nobody else is even in the running for greatest. Alright, where is my... the ones I already chopped down. Ooh, ow. Alright, I have like 2 logs on the ground that we didn't chop up. That's gonna be annoying. And we're gonna attract another yawl, maybe? There's another yawl. Dang, this is good Mistlands over here. Looks thick. Yeah, it sucks that I died there, because I think I'm gonna get used to this right away. It's not that much different, it's just a new sensation in my fingers. Mountain on hard, Mistlands will be tough, yeah. Where did that go? Did it disappear into the thing and then flew to the top, maybe? Did it fall through the world? There it is. Yeah, it fell through the world. Or fell into the rock, basically. Yeah, yep, I got it. We got it now. Lucky it actually came out. I think there's a seeker soldier down there. Bug house. Damn it. That was a 1-star? Can you get to me? Yeah. Now we can. Wanna break this for me? You're a yucky creature, is what you are. Stone cold killer. This guy's gonna kill all my dwarves too. Y'all. Is that a y'all over my head? Well, I don't know. We do have a frost mage over here. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I wouldn't go straight into the combat. Get out, dude. Get out. Get him. Don't go right next to it. What is wrong with you? Okay. Now he's gonna get aggroed on the dudes in the basement. I think he's gone. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we'll have to deal with that dude anymore. But he's a pain. Yeah, I'm good on that. That fight would just take forever. So let's not do it, maybe. And then, yeah, there's another tree. Now I remember where it is. We got this one. There we go. Here's one. Not gonna lie, guys, nothing like getting my butt kicked at a card game to make me want to play it. No way, that rabbit almost killed me. Yeah, this isn't exactly a prime location for logging over here. We're having to climb and knock them off the mountain and stuff. No way. I battle axed a rabbit. I'm back. Well, do we fight this guy in the rain? What's up, Tatiana? Can't believe I got caught in direct y'all fire again. Jeez, dude. They've destroyed us in this run. What am I doing? Okay, like, what did I do wrong besides the fact that I pursued him into a bad spot, basically? I'm playing horrible lately. Three play sessions in a row, I'm playing Valheim terribly. What's going on, man? You gotta figure it out, folks. Something weird's happening. Yeah, I'm taking way too direct of fire, so like it just multiplies at that location. It's no good. It was a tricky spot. It was one thing to throw my spear there, but it was another thing to go follow my spear in. When I say I'm playing bad, I am doing some weird stuff just on the joysticks, but I'm just making really bad decisions, and that's rare. That's actually how you die in Valheim. Do stupid stuff. Like not taking the terrain into account was stupid. Fighting in this really small area is kind of stupid too. This isn't necessarily a great spot to fight, but there aren't really great spots to fight. Oh no. Okay. Like that right there. I have a full inventory. And I'm walking in there with like a... Yeah. Yeah, I have a fire mead in my inventory, even though there's a chance that my corpse is full, which means I'm not going to be able to grab it. Okay. Yeah, like what a nice little kill box right here. Throw the spear and then run straight into this spot right here. Ew. 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 Well, it's been a tough start to the stream so far, everybody. What's up, by the way? Hola. Welcome to the Struggles and Hard Preset Continues stream. Maybe if we were, like, better, or if we played better, it might help. Could be a dungeon over here. Okay, this is terrible terrain to have that fight, though. Alright, let's get better terrain. Even though, you know, it's not as bad as it used to be, you still need a little bit of space to fight two seekers. Do we put a question mark dot over here? Maybe a spot? That'd be a great time to be bubble gamers, though. I think we still would have died to the y'all, but we wouldn't have died to the seeker. So, I only count, like, well, I only care if a death actually costs us stats, so that's why I said 2 instead of 3. One of them was just nonsense and doesn't matter. Alright, we can start making some of our magic stuff. Okay. Resin and skulls. And Yiggy. And maybe that, I don't know. We're also gonna want to make Seeker Aspic at some point. That. Oh yeah, Eider. We need Eider. Okay. How do I make this thing? 10 black metal. So I have to break something, or we have to go grab 2 black metal. What if we just grab 2 black metal from... Are we throwing it away? There's one. Maybe 1 more black metal. Oh, spear is on 3 because I don't have anything in my 2 slot. Jeez, dude. 3 Skeetos, huh? Well, this is stupid. The Blobbo will help. Okay. I just want 1 stupid black metal. Green jabroni incoming from somewhere. Or, you know what? There's probably some just sitting in the box here. Oh my god, dude. Stop hitting me with your frickin' stupid face. Yeah. Black metal right here. 8 more. Jeez. Okay. You know what else? We can upgrade this with 8 black metal. That was something I looked at yesterday. I was like, wait a minute. Because we can go level 3 on that. I don't know if we need chains. There's another black metal right there. Whoa. Are we out? Alright, we're out of coal. That in a box so that it doesn't damage everything. And then check the... How many chains do we need? What's the... Black metal shield, level 5, so we gotta throw down an anvil. And then it's 8, 4, 20. I mean, do we just have that already? Maybe not. Grab some chains. Any chains there? No. I know I saw. Didn't you guys? I heard it. There it is, right there. These wrecking swamp creatures. Man, I can't believe we're actually gonna maybe need those chains again. I probably threw some in here too, huh? Yep. He's just out there being all loud and scary. Look at this guy. He's loud and scary. This base stresses you out? Yeah. No, I know. That was like one of the biggest things from the patch notes, Montoya, was that. I was like, okay. That's gonna matter. Okay, let's get some charcoal if we have any. Cook some if we don't have any. Alright, cool. We do have some. Chains is 4. We need 1 chain. The Vile changed factions. It was undead, now it's Plains faction. Yeah, the undead bear. Okay. God, I can't believe like I actually need 1 more chain. That's crazy. Keep doing iron. Although we are probably getting there to the end of what we needed. Yeah, but we hit these 2 already. It's not a. I mean, we're actually, to be honest, we can upgrade to the, because we're making a bunch of extra hider, so we can upgrade to the other one, to the carapace shield. There we go. Staff protection 24. Dang it. So yeah, I didn't bring any blood clots. Dead razor. Bones. Okay. Bones, eider, and blood clots. Bones, eider, and blood clots. Garasade, what's up? Hope I have fun. Thank you. Good. Good, good. So far, so good. Dang it. There we go. All right. Bones and blood clots, right? Bones and blood clots. Sounds right. I'm gonna sit up for a little while we're doing all this thinking. While we're trying to think. Okay. Bones, blood clots. Should be good. I have a feeling this is going to be the never-ending Portal stream for the next 5 minutes or so. So if that drives you as nuts as it drives me, then I forgive you for looking away. Ooh, what's the upgrade? And 10 black marble. Staff of protection, dead razor. No room in inventory. Upgrade. What does this do? Upgrade the skull to spawn multiple skeletons and increase your blood magic to make them stronger. Okay, so that's pretty cheap. And now I run out of eider. 6 more. 2 more. Club's done. But we were doing 2, right? Dead Razor on 2. Or this other one on 6, I guess, for now. We're just using it to do the thing. Why the swamp base setup? In speedrunning, incredibly convenient because you have iron here. You can cook iron here. You can upgrade the forge here. And it's usually going to be out somewhere near the edge of the world. So the only bases we have are here in the Black Forest. That's your starter base for Bronze Age. And then this is the next time we make a base, is out here at the swamp. We've got plain stuff, swamp stuff. If you want to bring silver, we brought silver there too. So we did all the other metal in the game basically here. And you can do all of your Ashlands cooking here as well. So swamp base is just like super convenient. No, it's, I mean, for speedrunning, it's really good. It's a really good idea. Yeah, I know like a lot of people aren't comfortable in the swamp, but if you can get comfortable in the swamp, it's actually a really convenient place for a ton of stuff. We do level 5 cauldron is here. All kinds of cool stuff like that. Yeah. Level 2 staff of protection. Now we also have to make uncooked stuffed mushrooms. Right, blood clots, turnips, mage caps. Okay. That, and then seeker aspic. What's the seeker aspic recipe? Right, okay, it won't let me look at it without putting a fire in there. Seeker aspic, seeker meat, mage caps, and royal jelly. Okay, we gotta bring royal jelly and mage caps and turnips to the swamp. But I don't think we're doing any other actual upgrades to this. So basically that was it, right? Yeah, I think that was it. And we can just go back to this. Good. Prepare. And prepare. Okay. Yeah, magic food, and then we're good. Sorry, Mitmon, what's up, dude? Yeah, you can jump on top of it, too. Nope. There. Oh yeah, Ratatosk. Dude. I still don't have any Ratatosk made. I keep forgetting to put it in the rotation. Alright. There we go. 15 Eider. Alright, this is... Yeah, another thing that you need to get way more of than we have. Okay, we can't make that food without royal jelly. We can make seeker aspic though, so we can get started with magic, right? It's turnips, that, and mage caps. All right, so we've got one of the foods, but not the other one. That worked. work. Okay. Ooh, okay. Don't need those anymore. Okay, then we have bubble. And this isn't quite as good as Seeker Aspect, but now we have actual good food. Here we go. Boom. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Ah, yes. How much does this take? Use Eider 100. Yeah, we can't even use this thing. It's okay. We're ready to adventure again, which is good. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe don't leave while I'm cooking. All right. Maybe show the Fynewoode Bench how we made some stuff. Hey, Fynewoode Bench, check out my freaking dead razor and my other thing and my staff of protection. Do you like them? Are they cool? Oh yeah, sweet. Bronze axe. Ready. Set. There we go. Finally. Okay. Alright, so we need to do another dungeon before we can go double magic, and double magic food will allow us to do the other thing. So let's do it, man. Let's get there. Is that all of the turnips that I have in this world? Sheesh. I would have guessed we had stacks of them somewhere. Okay, we are gaming now. We are gaming now. Here we go. Blank portal. And regular wood for portal. That works. Through the ampersand, here we go. Turn on blinky light. Blinky light is on, guys. Here we go. Blinky. And then we had a maybe dungeon over there. Hard not to have a full inventory. Jeez. So anybody here ever play Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Anybody here know anything about it? Yeah, I got that wabbit. Dude, tick. Sorry for the false start today. It wasn't personal, I promise. Not into card stuff, yeah. Nighttime? What is wrong with me? I can't play Valheim these days. Just wandering around at night in the Mistlands. One of the two stupidest places to do that. Wow, oh, okay, because of that. Got it. I was trying to equip that piece of meat and hit him with it, but alas, it didn't work. The Stompy out here. Big Hearthstone player. I haven't tried the new season yet, though. At Half-Baked, it's been years. I didn't recognize half of the cards, and yesterday, like, back to MMR 0, I only podiumed like twice out of 10. It was really bad. But yeah, I really like Battlegrounds. I'm not big on the other version, but Battlegrounds I like. Somebody's hitting something? welcome in, by the way. First time chat. Okay. Probably fine for now. We really should be on better food. Yeah, meat platters and stuff. That's alright. Dungeons. That's what we need right now is dungeons. Dungeons, then we can go double magic food. Okay, that's cheesy. You shouldn't be attacking me when I come through the portal. You jerk. You stupid jerk. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Okay. Yeah. Well, if there's not a dungeon here, I'm gonna be surprised because we've seen 5 seekers come from right here. Is it just hidden? Norseman. What's up, dude? Bong. Oh, we probably should be on Mistlands music too. I don't see it. See a burger out here. What's up, buddy? Lighthouse. Seeker. Skill improved blood magic. Okay. Get in the water, rabbit. Get in the water. Ah, whoops. It's too deep there anyway. Right over here is good rabbit hunting water. Like wherever you can get to the bottom super easy. Is that a standing rabbit over there? I saw. It was, and now it's gone. Dude, when you lube your joysticks, it might change how your controller plays. Maybe. There's an aqueduct that we're not going to use in this run. Triple. What's up, YouTube? We've got YouTubers here. I would have bet money that we'd have been able to find a dungeon out here. This is good Mistlands. Dude, ladies over there. Dude, you should ban somebody real quick, lady. Just drop the hammer on somebody. Unsuspecting ban, just out of nowhere. Wham! Suck it. No, okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's so mean. No way. I know, that's not your style. That ain't your style. What's your style? What's your style? I need to get that. That's another clip I need. There's a moment in Enter the Dragon, that one of Bruce Lee's best movies, where this weird dude from like Belgium or something like comes up to him and he goes, "What's your style?" He's saying, "What is your style?" It just sounds super weird. What's your style? All nasally and stuff. If you've seen the movie, I bet you wouldn't even have noticed it, but if you haven't seen the movie and you ever watch the movie, just wait for that moment. They're like looping back, dude. Yes. Cream's in it. Cream hung out with Bruce. Learned some foo. Cream will wreck your day. Okay. Really? Like, gotta be dungeons out here, you guys. There's just gotta be. It's the wrong weather for it, but there just has to be. Emote only. Okay, how do I do that? Uh-oh. I saw this the other day. I looked at it. I got you, 1 second. Create or dashboard. What did I say it was? It's like 5 minutes. Ooh. Toggle emote only chat. Boom. I also found the button for 3-minute ad break. Here we go. 5 minutes, guys. Emotes only. Boom. I can do that. I can do that. There we go. 43. 2743. Remind me. Alright, I found burgers. Yo. We can steal some stuff from this dude. What do they got out here? We have Eider, so we can... This is one of the good structures. It should have at least 20 soft tissue, so we'll steal that. Now, the real trick is when I start speaking in emotes only. I don't even know what that would be. Can I do it? Of course, I can do anything. Alright, that's a little funky. Every once in a while, it just, like, takes off on its own. Robo9191. What up? I should warn these guys. Dudes, it's gonna be dangerous over here. Warning. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it's gonna be dangerous. Watch it. Let's see how much loot we get. Me first, dude. Me first. I'm a guest in your house. Get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there 8? No, there's only 7. Alright, not great, but I'll take it. It's a quick ward, too. What? Now they're all going upstairs? What's going on upstairs, dudes? What kind of party are you guys planning? I'm almost scared to go up there now. What do you think these dudes are into? Gape, what's up? Ready, set, go. Go. Yeah, this is probably 20 soft tissue for 5 minutes. Ish, 5 minutes or so. Something like that. I think I'm gonna run the long ad, you guys. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad. Now that I found that link, and then there's like no ads for the rest of the hour or something like that. That's probably the best for Valheim. That's what I would want if I was not a subscriber to the channel. I'm a subscriber to this channel, though. Man, that axe is so good. Blinky. Oh, Blinky. Oh, Magnus, this update will be live fairly soon. They're in the testing phase though, so it goes back and forth. So this, they just dropped bug fixes today. So as soon as they're satisfied with what's going on, they'll drop it and you guys will have it on Xbox and everything. Joe, are you being censored? I don't think so. Not on purpose. I wouldn't let them do that to you. Alright, emote only chat is over. It's over for now. Okay, we're rested. Here we go. I forgot what I was going to say. Too bad. Ooh. Ooh. What are you? Yes, you are. Come with me. Got a dungeon, guys. Quick little 8 Sealbreaker fragments, no problem, right? These guys get lost. Yes. Yes. Get them. Get them. Get them, bruh. Play Sombra. Dungeon. We have Demolisher. And Bubble. Bubble. That's one. I see one down there. That's 2. One in here. That's 3. Can we do it, chat? Can we set the record? Get wrecked. Seeker, get wrecked. I don't want to throw it, but... Oh yeah, look, soldier down there. I definitely don't want to throw right now. Soldier coming up the stairs. Should we go here? Oh my god, other soldier there. Okay. Stuff's getting deadly. Super deadly. Okay. Alright, eider time. How it be? What's up, Jeffus? We're gonna have to eider this room, I think. That entranceway just got freaking nasty. How you doing today? Good, I hope. Very good. It's Wednesday. I became a Hearthstone Battlegrounds player again yesterday and got whooped. Which means a big chunk of my brain energy right now is going to trying to understand that, and I'm not even in control of it. Alright, we've been getting this raid a lot. Yeah. 2 soldiers and a 1-star seeker. I know we almost had that 1-star down, and then we could have stayed over there. That would have been better. Once I went back to the entrance, that limits our options quite a bit. Are they staggered? Yeah, we can stagger. Why does everything smell like silicone lube? Sorry. Okay, like, I get it. Nobody's really fielding that comment, but I took apart my controller, cleaned it, and then lubricated the joysticks, and it's being squeaky. And it's being squeaky. But yeah, no, don't. I'm not challenging you to field that comment. It'd be hard to respond to that without saying something inappropriate, I'm sure. Soldiers didn't used to be able to get into the entrance. Wait. I remember them always kind of being sort of available in there as long as they could climb on somebody else. Maybe they had them, like, back in different rooms or something like that. So I'm not remembering that as a change. Could be though. I forgot more about this game than you'll ever know. Yeah, I mean, what if they had him, like, stuck basically in a different room, and then they were having a hard time, like, getting out of that room? There was an update that made everything better at climbing. Do you remember that about a year ago? That might have been during Bog Witch, but everything got better at climbing. So that might have made it possible for them to get into the entrance when before they weren't. I could see that. Wow, spinny blinky light can go off. I like living close enough to the mountains to hear the wolves without ever seeing them. Sit there and spam bombs while it was helplessly stood at the stoop. Yeah, gotcha. Dandelion. Here we go. Nice slow walk to the house. Oh, we can't roll while we're encumbered anymore either. What else do we use core wood for in the end game? Like almost nothing. Two of these. And then, yeah, we're gonna... This is going to be tricky getting in there and getting all of this to work while that dude might just be sitting in the entrance. I do have other... Yeah. I suppose we don't really have to use that. We could use like bile bombs. We still have holy crap loads of this. Alright, let's see what happens. Dude, we died like twice in the first 15 minutes. Because of the squeaky joysticks. Bullshit. It was bullshit. Stupid bullshit. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Why? Why'd he die? That's... Why is he dead? I mean, like... Yeah, we got bubbled. No, it's not the end of the run, but... Jeez, dude. Well, the other dude broke the bubble, and then I think the 1-star was doing the dive bomb attack. Or the double thingamabob pounce while the other guy broke the bubble. That was some... I don't know, that's kind of lazy going in there right away. I'm supposed to wait 20 seconds for them to de-aggro before I go in there. So I go in there when they're aggroed. That's my bad. That's pretty stupid. It's like I said, that I've been brain dead for like 4 days now. Not brain dead, but Valheim brain dead. Lady warned me that it might happen someday. See, now you have to wait forever, right? You go like that. See this? See the little eye there? It means something's aware of us on the other side. Yeah. A little minor burnout. If for me it makes me lazy. It just makes me a lazy gamer. Like walk in there, who gives a crap, and now we're back to 34 run instead of 40, you know what I mean? Spears going 35. We're going in the wrong direction, you guys. We're just making the Ashlands worse and worse, which makes it so that, like, when I do, like, when I'm back in my right mind, that's why that we get that premium Valheim content like later when I have to make up for it, right? Okay. Here we go. No bubble. Yeah, that time I didn't have it on. Because I was just going in there to drop an ooze bomb. I think the 1-star is out of the entrance. Does that help? Is that going to help us at all? Probably not. This guy at the entrance is getting bile bombed. Wait. Oh yeah. It's this. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not that brain... I don't need you to play for me. I'm not quite that brain dead. I'm brain dead, but not that kind. I can still, like, function. Jeff is just like, you need my help, man? I got you, bro. Yeah, there was way more trouble in there than I expected. I sort of like I went in there thinking that if it's just the 1 star and then the 2 seekers are at the door, then we take out the 1 star and then we deal with the seeker soldiers. But no, like in that's not great. Okay. I'm a perennial noob. No, I'm just, yeah. I got it. I'm just playing bad. Freaking. Like I said, all of my brain, if I had to guess, I'd say my brain right now is trying to upload all of the Battlegrounds information that I got yesterday and trying to calculate strategies and crap so that when I play, I'm actually... No, dude, you're totally cool. I was just like... Just letting you know, like... We're still in the game, sort of. We're just bad at it. We're in the game, we're just, you know, bad at it. Alright. Maybe I can drop some Eider in there. I think if we go in there, like... I mean, even if we only get 4 of them down, that's enough to basically take care of that entrance. I feel you. Yeah, I want to play Battlegrounds, but I'm afraid none of you guys want to watch it. But then again, like, how many of you actually want to watch me play this badly? I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, here we go. That'll do it. That'll get him. Alright. This shouldn't take very long. Plus, I mean, on the plus side, I think there's at least 3 Sealbreaker fragments that we've seen so far. This could be like a really dense pocket of Sealbreaker fragments, so... I mean, I'm not happy about losing an hour on it or whatever, but if it ends up only being like 40 minutes and we get a ton of Sealbreaker fragments, then whatever. I'll live with it. All that cost me was a, what was it? A, thingamabob. One of these. Let's drop the rest of these. You feel rested. Yeah, sort of the tough playthrough continues a little bit. What's up, zombie? Dang it. That's alright. I think as long as we're standing here, he's taking damage from those things. As soon as the eye goes away, we can go back in there. Pizza, what's up? Got done with work? How's it happening? Well, okay, so the story is I took apart my controller And that's why I can't play. Okay? Took apart my controller. I lubed the joysticks. Real thing. Real thing. Actually did. And that's the only reason why we are dying. That's it. Full stop. Yeah, exactly. You did what? What's that exactly? I thought you said this was a family-friendly show. Mm-hmm. It sure is. He keeps taking damage. All right. That was close. All right, we got 10 in there now. That's really good. Auto pickup off. We're good. I've been losing Mario Kart races since '96 because of that same thing. Nice. No, I think we might play some Battlegrounds. Maybe we'll do it only on Twitch or something like that, but we'll see how this goes. Mixing up the games helps me stay fresh too. So, it's probably going to be a good thing, but it might take me a little adjustments, a little bit of adjusting to get used to it. Did you guys know that we are doing a thing for the thing? If you didn't know, let's put that in chat. Go funge him. Go funge me. Non-fungible. Alright, this guy's gotta be dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead now. Sweet. Game's so easy. Yeah, I kind of like this Eider strat when it gets stupid. When the game gets really stupid and mean. Where's my stupid staff? It's on that. Damn it. Staff is on the corpse. The one thing we really need is on that corpse. That's wonderful. Wonder how I did that. Okay. Am I far enough away? Oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, so we're doing a crowdsourcing a GPU. If you guys want to get in on that, it's tons of fun. But yeah, we had a good first week, so we got it started right away. Sooner the better. There's a No Man's Sky expedition going on right now. So like, and it doesn't seem to take any time for that company to send the funds. So we could end up playing No Man's Sky frickin' all high tech real soon. That would be great. You never get the item you need most from retrieving. I know, that was terrible. We're missing the bubble. It's just sitting down there. But like I said, we have, what, 20? We have like 20 or more eiders sitting there. So this just takes a certain amount of time, but they're all dead. They're all gonna die. One way or another, all we have to do basically is just sit here and wait. Actually, we can use up these too. Crashed out of the expedition twice. One freeze, one hard reset. Yeah. I'm scared to even play No Man's Sky. It was so... I mean, it was so slow, and I turned all the settings down to standard. It's all on GPU, though. Like, as soon as we get... a fancy GPU in there, we're No Man's Sky gamers for sure. No Man's Sky, Enshrouded, down the road, Light No Fire. Good stuff, good stuff. See, look at that. I think we even got the soldier. And we probably can't parry him on this food. Oh. Of course I have frickin' auto pickup off. Give me my spear. There we go. Oh, there's two more there. So good. Come on, duders. Duders. Come on over. Yeah, about the only thing that can really screw this up is accidentally picking everything up. You just gotta remember to put it... Oh, I have an ancient one that I'm embarrassed to talk about, Montoya. Super, super old. Like, about as old as you can possibly imagine. Yeah, we have... my memory sticks are at 3600 megahertz. But I'm gonna throw in... Another thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw in another 32 gigs of memory. When we... as part of this same batch. So when I order the GPU, I'm also going to order memory, and we've got a terabyte of M.2, so we don't need any more of that. But yeah, I'm going to add 2 more sticks, and what else? Yeah, that's basically all for like the first thing that we're going to try and do. No, it's a 1050 Ti. I mean, it's like it's the only thing from the old computer that came along for the ride, and I just figured there was no reason to upgrade that piece until we get everybody on board. Power supply. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Schwab, thank you. New power supply, not because I have a 1000-watt supply, but it's old. And so, like, it's probably getting close to its lifetime use hours, I'm guessing. So, like, I cleaned it really good. It seems to still be working, but I was going to replace the power supply. So just like a new Bronze Plus or whatever 1000-watt. Just to be safe, because that's one item that, I mean, is an easy $100 and totally worth it, you know what I mean? Actually, and and I'm thinking definitely should be done at the same time. So like I'm not gonna put the new GPU in until I have the new power supply as well. I'm just gonna get them all together, all three of those things. So 2 more sticks, the GPU and new power supply. What is that doing? It's doing like 30? 30s? That's not great. Yeah, this is doing more. That's actually 46, because this is actually hitting his butt. I know. Yeah. I know. It goes through dungeon wall. And especially when there's a few of them over there, then it's real good. But right here, we're not getting much out of it. Demolisher's actually doing better on this one creature. I should just let him out. Oh my god. Yeah, for these dungeons with excessive seeker soldiers though, or excessive entrance problems, if you have Eider, use Eider. This is really good. You just have to get them over here, and then they get wrecked. Schwab, I'm not sure if you caught that, but I played some Battlegrounds yesterday, and I'm like, I didn't see like half of the deck. So like half of the deck is new. Obviously everything is always different, like each new meta, but I have no idea what's going on, and right now I have a ton of brain power sort of reserved for that. Like my background brain power is freaking off on a tangent trying to remember how to play that game. Quills are kind of busted? Okay. Uh-oh, we're getting a raid, you guys. You can tell because of the music. Thread Menace is coming in. What's up? Thread is in the building. Do you guys know about Thread Menace? He's a world champ speedrunner. And swell dude. Swell dude. Frickin' now everything's super quiet over here. We got a shout out. Shoot Oot to Thread was playing PTB today. Thread's on both channels? What? Dude. Shout outs all around. Thread is allowed to ban everybody. Just quick warning, if you're gonna be a jerk, he will ban you on my channel. Thread, ban chat for me. Huli Munduli. I like that screen name. What's up, guys? I've got the music turned down to Mistlands searching for dungeons levels. But yeah, I'm getting kind of wrecked today. I've been playing lazy the past couple of play sessions. I'm sort of thread ban me. Totally. No, I'm having some bad Valheim sessions the past couple. We've died 3 or 4 times today, but I mean, at least my excuse is that we're playing on yeah, fan chat, exactly. At least in this case, my excuse is that it's on hard preset, so that's the only reason I'm dying. But this dungeon had that, you know, that crazy entrance, like 3 Seeker Soldier thing. So we had to set up. Where the hell is it? Where am I, you guys? I got lost. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so lost. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, okay, I went downstairs, that's what it was. But we had to do this thing where we like idered the entrance in order to survive, and I think we still died that many times today. All of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if you guys want to see supposed to be good Valheimer get wrecked, and then you're in the right channel today. Supposed to be good Valheimer gets wrecked. That should be the stream description. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you're new, if you don't know about me, I am primarily a Valheim speedrunner these days, but I'm also a former online poker player, and I really like No Man's Sky. I've got some other games on the horizon we're going to be getting into, probably Enshrouded, and what else? We've been talking about a bunch of other things, but maybe Enshrouded, Elder Scrolls, some other things. I had one more PC upgrade that we're working on in order to play some of the big games, so we need a GPU and a couple of pieces to finish out the setup and, you know, stream in 4K and, you know, be high-tech like Thread in their chat. But yeah, we're getting that stuff together. We're also going to be doing a little Hearthstone Battlegrounds here in the next few days because I need to switch it up a little bit. I stream very regularly, and so like I'm on a little bit of a Valheim burnout here, pushing the wrong buttons and stuff like that. So I'm going to be doing some Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Those will be fun though. Like if you like talking to me, there's a lot of time to actually talk in that game. So there's a lot of like pause screen type crap, and we'll be able to actually interact. Should be kind of fun. We might even do a little bit of that today. But I'll get it eventually. Pro moderator Thread, yeah, for sure. But yeah, anyway, most of you guys, like, most of Thread's viewers already know me, so I figure you're in the right place. Welcome in, everybody, and thanks again, Thread. I really appreciate you bringing people over all the time. It's cool. Welcome to my house. Here we go, guys. Let's get in on it. Twitchy1, hey, what's up? Christine's in both places. Christine has the right to ban people, too. So just so you know. Oh yeah. We actually read like almost a full page last time while the stream was buffering. It was pretty bad. Like I've got some kind of an issue that's the power company, it's not the cable company. And like the stream was buffering, and so I figured why not read Count of Monte Cristo, and so we read like a full page. It was dope though. DeRazorer. I'm a noob to Valheim, so the introduction... Nice. Well, welcome in. Yeah, Thread and I have about the same amount of hours in the game, but he's one of the very few people who I know in the community who knows more about Valheim than I do, and I really appreciate that. He's, like, super knowledgeable about the game and really willing to help people, so... big part of what makes Valheim speedrunning community a dope place to be is Thread Menace. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind before he bans you. Okay, back to the gaming. Here we go, guys. We're playing the game. Okay. Yeah, I think we cleared most of the problems in this dungeon. Oh yeah, one other thing that get you guys on the same page with us. So we took Bone Mass and Yag in the last episode. And we've got Queen on the board. All we need is Sealbreaker fragments, but it looks like we're at about 5 now, counting this dungeon. And we're pretty close to the queen. We've got portal way down close to the Ashlands, so we got a portal at Yag. So we're like ready to go to the Ashlands right now. We just need our Sealbreaker fragments and to level like our blood magic. We made like 95 black metal, so I was trying to do like a heavy black metal run and see how that works. I'm trying out a few things to try and deal with how much harder hard preset actually is. It's super deadly once you hit like the bigger plains creatures. So that's what we're doing with this particular hard preset playthrough, is we're just trying to test out some things so that we can improve that that hard preset world record attempts, so we can run that, you know, faster and faster. That's gonna be fun. What? People dropping F words in threads chat? No way, dude. No way. How dare they? We learned the Norwegian word for it. It's fiske and fisking, so we try and use that instead. It actually jumped on a rock, didn't... Now Pluto's just dropping F-bombs everywhere. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Flargen? I don't even know. Alright. But yeah, we should be able to take the queen and maybe finish the game in this episode. Depending on how tired I feel. And like I said, I do want to play some Battlegrounds as well. So if this starts to really get... if this starts to really slow me down, then we're gonna jump over and do the other thing. Like how easy you can build caves and underground tunnels in Enshrouded. Yeah, that looks really cool. Game triggers the builder in me. Found my first swamp, planned on a small outpost, and currently building a dock. Nice. Yeah, let me know, like, as soon as you build a, what's it called? A canal. Then you know you play Valheim too much, once you build a canal. Okay, I haven't opened this door. Wow. Maybe I should eat, use a bubble, do smart stuff. Don't fall in the pit. I fell in the pit. You fell in the pit. We fell in the pit, yeah. Do you guys remember when Chris Pratt was on TV and he sang like Eddie Vedder? Yeah, I do. I remember. What do you guys think about Vile changing factions? I was really excited because nighttime in the plains was like an opportunity in trophy hunt events. And now I'm like, now I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Cause yeah, I thought like wandering around at night in the plains was gonna get you like a fueling, like a bunch of fueling trophies and maybe the bile trophy as well. But I hate the wisp light inside. No, that's old me. New me is all roads, Christine. Old me, I built a canal or two. I had a really cool swamp base, and it was it wasn't that much work, but I did add a canal to get so that like I could get the boat in. And that's when you know, like, you're really committing some time to it, because like you keep floating when you're trying to build I don't know, it's just really annoying is my point. Wasn't there a... Why don't I have a Sealbreaker fragment from right here? Did we already get that one out and take it home or something? Bummed about it. Yeah, Undead Factions, way better for trophy hunts, but it sounded like they have their reasons. Yeah, they never really want to make... Like... I mean, they don't mind a little violence within the biome, but I think they always want it to be like biome v biome is what they're focused on, or something like that. Yeah, slowly picking away at the ground so the boat doesn't keep on smashing. Yeah, exactly. That gets rough. Okay, did we get everything in here, you guys? I think we're good. I'll come back and grab that. You remember? I remember. Aren't I? Yeah, I could have sworn there was at least 4 in there. But we might have put them in the box already. There we go, 5. So that's plus 4 from that one dungeon. I can live with that. That feels about right. And then we got to get the rest of the royal jelly from there because we're making the other food. This box feels stupid and full. Let me just make another one of these. Nope, never mind. Okay. Need more rabbit stuff. Or we left rabbit stuff over at the swamp base, I bet. Aw, 1. Yeah, we should have enough... Like, I want an extra stack of royal jelly if I'm using the bubble through the end of the game. It wouldn't need to be that much, except that we could end up easily in death loops and then use too much of it, you know? Show me rabbit. Yep, rabbit stuff. There it is. But yeah, this was kind of helpful for a minute. With all the extra Eider, we should be able to do a carapace spear. Black metal battle axe shreds. It's been really cool. Oh my god. Thread, did you see our altar to the Fynewoode Bench? We have a mythology that's growing about this. It's been in the game since 2020. The mythical Fynewoode Bench that you can't interact with, that will float on the air, that Odin has blessed. And so we've been, we had a couple of our viewers were like giving us like lore passages and stuff for it. But yeah, I'm gonna start making like altars to the bench in playthroughs. It like had this this whole mythology for me when I wasn't playing in front of anybody. I was just like, I would be like in my boat going past a place where I'd broken one of these down, and I'd just see it and I'd be like, just had all this crazy stuff come to mind. And so anyway, I was like telling everybody about it, and it seems like we're all on board now. But yeah, that's a new sort of like, kind of like how I like to make a pool full of molten cores, or Surtling cores. If I do a coal farm, then I like to make a pool that's got a bunch of Surtling cores in it. I'm gonna start making that in like all of my builds. But yeah, if you guys want to see that, check out our Discord. We've got like 5 different lore passages related to the cult of the Fynewoode Bench is what we're calling it. But yeah, it's just a fun thing that we're doing. Don't worry, nobody will contact you. Thank you for the follow, DeRazorer. Oh yeah, Zombie says they changed the recipe for frost blobs. Yeah, trying to get frickin' stone golem trophies for anything is insane. Yeah, don't worry, you won't be contacted by the Fynewoode cultists. If you do get contacted, be sure to alert the appropriate authorities, because they have they're not anybody I know, that's for sure. Alright, back in the crypt to pick up the rest of the stuff. Try and make sure we're not leaving anything. Yeah, basically, I couldn't make Seeker Aspic yet. I just got the mats for Seeker. But I'm gonna go double magic for a little while and make Skellies. Just to raise our magic stats. I'm still like a super noob magic user. I ran it 2 or 3 playthroughs when it first came out, and then just wasn't super into it because I was like trying to learn how to speedrun at the time, and so it just didn't fit into my plans very well. Where did you guys get to? Did you like take the queen, and are you about ready to do Ashlands in your PTB run? I would have taken the day off and just watched Thread if I'd have noticed it before I posted this. So I was trying to take 2 in a row off. But I'm always surprised, like, if he streams on a weekday, I'm always like, what? Where the hell did that come from? We don't need... We really don't even need that, but I'll take it. Going kind of slow. Found queen. Need dungeons. Stupidly sap and brain rich. Nice. Let you do magic. Okay. Wish you luck in the swamps. Good luck in the swamps. Go get them. Peakman, what's up, by the way? Sorry if I missed anybody coming in. Big what's up to anybody I missed. I think we're good, guys. I'll run down the stairs real quick one more time. Nothing over there. I mean, what if I just threw it in a box or something? Like, I've been known to do something stupid once or twice here and there. Okay. I'm gonna say good enough. once I see this location. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got them all. Yeah, jelly's in the ceiling. That's more work than we need to do, though. We're gonna be in another dungeon or two, so like, all I really wanted was one more stack. I thought one more stack would be good enough. So we're gonna end up with more than one. Actually, we can probably give up on this Mistlands and go to the next spot. And then what's the recipe for Seeker? It is bug meat, royal jelly, and mage caps. Bug meat, royal jelly, mage caps. Good, good, good. Fisher has broken in anyone else's game. Been a long time in Catelyn's playthroughs. The recipe never unlocks. Did you cook the fish? You need flour and cooked fish. Peekman says I'm sipping tea. Yeah, that would be the only thing that I could tell you. I haven't made them in a long time either. But yeah, cook up that river meat. You have both? Okay. Are they still... I don't think we cooked any river meat on this playthrough yet. Did you check both things? Are they a food prep item? Did you check this table too? Yeah, if it's not one of those things, then it might be bugged or something. I really wouldn't... I don't know beyond that. Oh, damn. Schwab reminded me, have you been thinking about revisiting Saga Strats with the new stuff? Thread, once this update drops, keep in the back of your mind maybe doing a Thursday night Saga with, or, you know, maybe, actually we could probably play it around you, but maybe a weekday night, get Rusty and Schwab and, you know, at least all of the American players together and just do like a, you know, Saga event. Loser has to place the winner's name on a sign or something like that, like Thread is winner, something like that, right? Yeah, just something stupid, but do like a whatchamacallit. I was thinking it would be fun once the update is live to do like an impromptu Saga event, but I always tell you way too late. Or actually I always tell everybody way too late, so I was thinking about like telling you guys early. Yeah, before like the last before 30 minutes before the event, yeah. No, keep it in mind though. I'll message you guys once it goes live. We'll come up with a night. That would be fun. Actually, we need to go double. We need to double up on the magic foods, and then probably want to go magic seeker meat. Or actually, we should get a better food than that, but that'll work. Random, but never unlocks for me, and I think it's the prep table. Yeah, Joe's saying the same thing, that it happens you just have to cook the river meat. Cook the slabs of the river meat into fillets, and you'll be good. Okay, back to game. Here we go, guys. Yeah, stamina's gonna be ridiculous right now, isn't it? I probably should be on magic stam, right? Ivor. What's up, Ivor? And then we can bubble everybody, right? And then when we all lose the bubble, we should all get, like, that should raise my magic stats a lot faster, right? They both love me? Nice, dude. No, Schwab. Okay, hold on. Start time, 4 p.m. Pacific time, greater than or equal to... Wait, before 4 p.m. Pacific time? Then good anytime after 3 p.m. Okay. No, I can start before 4 p.m. But yeah, no, we can find a time for sure. I was just thinking Thursday would be a good night for it. Just generally, but it's going to be at least a week or two off. So yeah, definitely. And Schwab, hard preset immortal duos. When are you going to free up like 25 hours a week for us to try that? We got to do it, man. We got to do it. Logged into my PTB to double check. River meat did unlock for you. Okay. Twitchy, it seems like it did work for pizza. I think I'm losing these two. Okay, we'll have to do it when I see actual mobs. No, I've been thinking about like trying to do some kind of duo with you, but I don't know what. I would do it with Thread, except Thread is an exclusively gaming with Henrik guy. So like Thread's all locked up. But no, I have a bit more time for that kind of nonsense than you guys do right now, so like I understand. I would love to try that though. That would be freaking sick. That would be so much fun. Oh, they are here. Look at this. They made it. I don't know how, but... Get them, dudes. Oh, they're dead. Asa. Or is that Asa? Is that pronounced Asa? Actually, this isn't the worst strat in the world, this kind of works, dude. Need to do a solo hard preset first, yeah. Skeleton pets, sloped combat fix. Wait, they don't work? They're not doing? I didn't even notice that. It's more of a when, not if. Yeah, especially if you have another winter break or something. That would be real fun. We wouldn't get to do as much spear stuff, but I think we're still so close geographically that we wouldn't get terrible lag. Like, all three of us are within about 20 hours of each other in a car. So like our lag would be pretty much about as limited as you can get without being land in. You saw a skeleton whiff, okay. I was thinking about other stuff. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even watching, basically. Yeah, hard preset immortal is my next big challenge, and then hardcore preset, which is also basically gonna be immortal. But I'm gonna do it the way Grimmy and Henrik are doing it. Map first, and then move on. Actually, it doesn't really matter that much to me whether the map's on or not. Except for this biome right here. Is it night? It's frickin' night. Jeez, you guys. I can't play this game. The past, like, 3 episodes, I'm just dying and out here at nighttime and all kinds of stuff, man. How do you play Valheim? Something's broken for me. I play with mods, vanilla, Steam Deck. Okay. The 4-player speedrun. I don't know. Archie did one with like Rusty and somebody else. I haven't played this game with anybody else ever, so I was sort of thinking that would be kind of fun. Alright, we're sleeping. Whoa. Quick reminder, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and smash the like button for us. If you're watching this later, do so. We're also on Twitch right now. If you feel like it, you jump over, give us a follow, consider it a subscription. We have one really good emote. It's very dope. Half Baked, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Alright, here we go. Back to the gaming. Whoa. Bong. Wow. Are these rando spawns, or are they something? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get a bubble on these guys, are we? Don't attack my dude. Don't attack my dude. Don't attack my dude. Bubble. Ursa. Yeah, I think Peakman was right. We trade that bug meat out for salad. Seems a lot smarter. What is that I'm seeing over there? Epic loot run, yeah. I've played through Motor before on Epic Loot. I think I was using the modifications that Henrik and Thread submitted, but nah, maybe not. I don't know. It's super OP, right? But yeah, Epic Loot's pretty fun. I'm sort of just trying to get in a boat, you guys, because I feel like we're at the edge of this Mistlands, but of course this is the worst weather to be looking for dungeons when you don't have print seeds available. Which I only really use print seeds if I'm technically speedrunning with the clock on. Otherwise, the rest of the time I'd rather not. You're always right, after all. Except for that time, right there, that time. When you said that. It's really busted. I was playing with difficulty increased to try and balance it. Gotcha. Something in loot control, right? Creature level loot control. That's what CLLC is. Thanks for trying to make my brain do something else, dude. Man. Okay. How about that? What's that? Peakman trying to make me think with my brain. Yeah, until you run into 5 stars that one-shot you. I remember I bred 3-star Loxes on a CLLC one at one point, and like the size of I did like a terrain enclosure for them, but the size of that enclosure was so huge just to be able to get 4 of them like in one area. Rabbit sacrificed itself. Thank you, Wabbit. Alright, see, yeah, that's fine. We're basically going towards the queen. And then we did our own iron, so we don't need... Yeah, we did, like... 95 black metal and like 200 iron. So we don't have to do aqueduct. That's not a dungeon. I see a diverger over there. Lighthouse. No, this is like weird coastal Mistlands where I don't feel good about finding dungeons in this spot where we're at. Prepare to dare. What do you mean? It's me. I go here. This dude's acting like they don't know me. Oh, we could have upgraded our helmet. That's another like 12 armor? No. Only 6. It's like 6 armor. Okay, here's another lighthouse. And a y'all about to nuke us, I think. Is that all Mistlands that I'm missing right now? Oh my god, on hard preset, y'alls are so deadly. I got lucky. Whoops. Oh god. So bad at the game today. Okay. Bong. That makes a pretty funny noise in your headphones. Yeah. Oh my god, I have these. Watch, we're gonna find a dungeon as soon as I take one. It's a secret trick. It's like hitting Ike. You could use Ike real quick. We'd also probably find a dungeon right after I did that. Nerf root vest to slightly resistant. Speedruns without going all in on spear, but no root vest, basically self-sabotage. I don't think they... So I keep saying that root vest was part of the Mountain Caves update, and it nerfed the planes on purpose, right? I just feel like they're not gonna go back on that. Because I feel like they think it fixed the Death Skeeto problem for anybody who finds the game unplayable in the plains. But I haven't read anything about that. That's just my impression of it ever since it happened. Like, yeah, it happens to be one of the best items in the game, but I mean, something's got to be the best item in the game, I guess. Make it basically 0 armor. No, I'm down. Like, I could see it being changed. And I would understand it. But I always kind of go back to this thing, which is that Valheim is a game designed to be played by casual players in big groups. And that usually the things about the devs that I don't get are because of that, you know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of people really don't ever make it. That's a good point, Mitt. Yeah. Yeah, I would be very sad. I would rather they didn't. I like it a lot. Okay, here's our dungeon, right? Oh, damn. No, wrong thing. That. Okay. It's nice to have an infinite number of ooze bombs too. Or a basically infinite number of ooze bombs. Burning down the house. Damn, you guys. That was mean. Broke my bubble. Stand, please. Wait. I saw the spear. Oh, there's the spear. Okay. I'm gonna say I saw myself pick it up. Okay. Good. Yeah, ooze bombs makes all of these pretty dangerous crypt entrances way more manageable. They're I mean, they're nothing to sneeze at, but if you just play like a little bit of Madden football with them, you know, a little bit of like quarterback running away from the freaking offensive line or the defensive lineman, then you're good. You got it. You got him. You like it because it's giga busted, no brainer, and easy to make. Doesn't require a full set. Yeah, true that. I mean, if you put it that way, Schwab. All right, guys. Let's take a 5. It's about that time. Quick bathroom break. Grab a snack. We'll be right back for quick dungeon. Hopefully 4 Sealbreaker fragments, then Queen and Ashlands. So we're doing it. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the clip. Nice. Skeleton whiffs. All right, I'll be, yeah, probably 4 or 5 minutes. Be right back. Everybody's leaving. No. Oh boy. A lot of people on YouTube. Are we at 114 likes yet today, guys? Did we do it? Are we there? Are you enjoying the pause screen? All right. Get back into the game. I think I'm a little bit more refreshed here. I'm gonna drink a little more of my shake though first. Yeah, that clip is weird. Like, I think it, when I replay it, it stops right before that skeleton is swinging. I wonder what happened with it. I'll definitely go check it out though. Okay, everybody. Here we go. We're gaming. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm looking at our numbers. Oh, no. We periodically get a little bit of network nonsense related to something that the power company is working on right now. So we have everything fixed with the with our network that we can fix, but there's like a power pole and there's a network junction in the power pole, and they're having like surging and stuff that happens there. The cable guy who was here was like, yeah, I'm not even allowed to go up there. So like he wasn't even allowed to go test the numbers at that junction. But usually it settles down in a second. So hopefully, yeah, it looks like we're still fine. Everything's green. Which of course gives us an opportunity to read a paragraph. You guys ready? Here we go. So you will recall that it's the beginning of the book. All to do work well. Right. So the yeah. So like the ship owner is talking to this Danglars. And they're like looking at Edmond Dantes. Dantes becomes the Count later. But, said the ship owner, watching Dantes prepare to drop anchor, it seems to me a man doesn't have to be old to do his work well, Danglars. Our friend Edmond there doesn't look as though he needs advice from anyone. Yes, said Danglars, casting Dantes a glance full of hatred. He's young and he has no doubts about anything. As soon as the captain was dead, he took command without consulting anyone. And he made us lose a day and a half at the Isle of Elba instead of coming straight back to Marseille. As for taking command, said the ship owner, it was his duty as first mate, but he was wrong to waste a day and a half at the Isle of Elba unless the ship needed some sort of repairs. The ship was as sound as I am, and I hope you are, Monsieur Morel. Wasting that day and a half was nothing but a whim of his. He just wanted to go ashore for a while, that's all. Dantes, said Morel, turning toward the young man. Come here, please. Okay, now they're going to talk to Dantes. Good. How's our numbers? Alright, dude cast him a glance full of hatred. Did you guys see that? That was intense. All right, looks like it's still messing or like a little bit weird, but should be green. Let's play it. Let's just play it. Yeah, huh? No, did you get what I was saying? It's like it's a power company issue. So I like, unfortunately, we've done everything we can with the at this location, everything I can do. The next thing that needs to happen is they need to actually fix some kind of a junction box. But I get like periodic flickers in the lights at my house and stuff like that, and so like I'm hopeful that this is a fix soon issue. We've got 167 likes on YouTube. That's a lot. Yeah, I noticed it like right when I went to check it, and then it looks like we're good again. All right, I'm just gonna play. I think, like I said, if we get a little bit of buffering, it's usually over within a few minutes. So within a 5-10 minute window, whatever that problem is, will sort itself out. But apologies from my end, guys. Like I said, I've done what I can do to fix it. We upgraded like everything, but it's still going to take a little bit of time, I think, for the power company to fix it. Joe, you're always telling me the truth. Lie to me. Tell me it's 114. Okay. All right. Game on. We're at a dungeon, right? And magic. Stam. Can we do Dead Razor inside? Let's give it a try. We'll keep cycling. We've got a bunch of Berserker. Oh, wait. We still don't have Ratatosk. Actually, let me grab this one. And then maybe I'll actually remember. Here we go. Wow. I really misplayed that. Gunvor. I don't think I've ever seen that name before. Okay. I got a hammer. 13th moon, what's up? Good morning to you. Can you come down here? Or do I have to push you off? There we go. Just in case anybody didn't know I was here, I just wanted to let them know. Okay, we're getting a stack again. Which means, oh damn it! Which means we could plug up the entrance. Shoot, Magoot. Darn it. I was kind of like, I was standing where they could hit me because I didn't want everybody to come straight to that ledge and then push one of them actually up into the entrance. So part of that worked. Okay. He's just gonna die right away, right? Oh, wait. Never mind. Damn it. This crap again. Mm-hmm. Do I need to bring Eider again? I think we might have to bring Eider. Actually, we could try this out. Why did I hit that button? Oh my god. I was trying to throw one of these. Turn around and get back out. Alright, now I might as well go get Eider. Looked like it's pretty good though, didn't it? If I can believe the first little tick I saw on it. Apologies, guys. This is kind of boring for me as well, as I'm sure watching it. This managing the entrance when you get it clogged is just a pain. Did it again. Why? Oh, because I'm going... well, okay. My plan was to throw those. Should we read more of the book? Oh, man. I think everybody had to refresh or something, but the YouTube viewer count went from like 180 down to 120 right after I read Count of Monte Cristo. And so like for about 5 minutes I was like, wow, you guys really hated that. That was funny. Oh, so it actually drops a blob in there. So they might not even get off their attack every time. I think the soldier might be gone. So what if we just went in there swinging? Good. Okay. Alright, I hear somebody flying right there. That's the 1 star. Okay. I want to set this up. Can I get these? Now we can set up this spot, so if they kill us again, we can take care of it. So yeah, this actually like drops a blob. So that couldn't be less effective right there. Go. Okay. And the 1 star probably still in the air somewhere. Turning off Wisp Light. Does anybody else get really bothered by the Wisp Light? Unless it's clearing mist. The only time it doesn't bother me is when it's like doing what it's supposed to do outside. The rest of the time it just like really sucks. Joe says, yep. Yeah, that thing sucks. Sheesh. There we go. Anything even down here? No? Suppose I could put up a black forge at home too. And we have the upgraded one in the swamp. What's up, Hector? Roach. Ooh, barely won that battle. Hey. Oh no. Yeah, Iron Brooch. It's probably the best. It's the best one that I've seen for 5 iron, a leech trophy, and 5 ancient bark. You're just gonna have this, you know. We also made wolf sight. That's really badass, but it doesn't apply to crossbows, so I put it in a box. This one, yeah. 50 health gain, plus you get plus 20 armor for 30 seconds. It's just insane. It's so good. So cheap, so good. And then I don't think we can use any of that. Oh, they also decreased the adrenaline gain from big crowds of these guys. I think that was part of why we were wrecking everybody in our normal run with the black metal axe, is that we were black metal axing these guys. And we were just getting, like, we were getting it to pop over and over again. Lurking at work? Yeah. I would agree too. The wolf sight and the iron brooch, yeah. I tried a few others. The stamina one with the bronze and the bear trophy might be worth making, depending on what kind of run you're doing. But a lot of the other ones just aren't really gonna happen, I don't think. guy is. 2 queen locations in this dungeon. 2 soldiers coming up the stairs. Why don't you guys come up here and check out my frickin' I like made a thing for you. This was made specially for you two. Can I battle axe them? No. Around the plains, hitting up villages, even moderate fights at Pop Wolf's head twice in a row. Nice. Yeah, yeah, it was really sweet. Like, I felt really dangerous going out at night on hard preset to find a Fenring trophy, and we popped it on the first Fenring. So like, that was pretty dope. I think we have to be here for him to receive damage. Boost at gears, so with black metal at gear, I was shredding brutes. Right, pierce, it's got plus 10% pierce. You can't really get away from the stomp attack in that little room. Or actually, I suppose you get iframes, but it doesn't seem like they work very well. Over 20 for like 3 trophies. Yeah, golems are so hard. No, I know, it's so so nice to see one on the ground. Got super lucky though. Yeah, dude's taking forever. There's no option here, man. Portal noise. Sorry, lady. Sorry, lady. Here. Yeah, my bad. This is not my favorite thing though. These last 2 dungeons were both had like a weird setup. We probably should have gone past them, but then I remembered we had the green stuff here, so that's why I like stayed right here. So I don't know when you make these things, if they place a blob on the ground. I mean, when is that going to be useful? When is that going to be better than ooze bombs? Or I don't know. Is that so that you can use it in your Grey Dwarf spawner builds or something? Yeah, I suppose if they don't go away till they die, then maybe that's useful. Oh no. Oh my god. Where did that guy come from? He was the other one? So I guess we only killed one of them. Frostbob look cool. I want to try that one. Place of an anglerfish. Porcupine fish? Yeah, quit dying. Yeah. That dude came down the stairs and then I didn't have my spear on me, so like I was hanging out and staying there. It doesn't matter, we can get him back to the top of the stairs. And we can kill him with the stuff. Let's just use food that we don't care about for a minute. Then we have 9 of those. Okay. At least we're not losing stats on it. Alright, we're rested. We just have to aggro the soldier back to the top of the stairs. Kill him with the green stuff, and then we'll be fine. It just looks bad. It looks bad, guys. Can we get him to the top of the stairs? What was in my corpse? Did I pick up something when I came through the portal? Now I'm thinking, wait, does the Seeker Soldier even come to the top of the stairs? Do we have to throw Eider down the stairs? Need an archer. Yeah, like... What do we do with our... Is our bow in the pit? That would work. Hooray for death loops. Yeah, if you enjoy watching supposedly good Valheimers get rocked, then this is the stream for you. You're welcome, guys. I knew you'd enjoy it. Fire staff these bees. Yeah. What did I pick up though, I wonder? Yeah, I think he's just gonna be stuck, isn't he? No? Keep coming? Hernandez, thanks for the sub on YouTube. How? Alright, I rolled that one. He got lucky. He got lucky that time. Hooray for death loops. Oh my god. I wanna... yeah. Schwab redeemed, no cursing. Damn it. I mean, shucks. Biscuits. Biscuits. Did he get lucky the other 12 times? Somebody ban that guy. Somebody ban that guy real quick. Twitchy's being mean to me. Are we dead from that? No. Alright, are you actually stuck? There we go. Come on. Yes, there we go. Yeah, we just had to guide him to the top of the stairs. Still learning how to do this. Thanks, Red. That's close enough. Crap. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. And this is why I guess you keep your huntsman bow in a box and don't throw it away. Put that back. Put it there. Alright. What did I pick up? Okay, that's a corpse that didn't have anything. Oh, no, it had something in it. Because it said items recovered, I think. That Skelly isn't a good battle buddy. I know. What is going... What's up, JV, by the way? What up, dude? Yeah, what if we summon some dudes real quick? Oh, yeah, I can't because now I'm not on magic food. Okay, fine, whatever. So this Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern time, I think, when you are enjoying the trophy hunt, remember to thank JV for that. Okay, that's done. Did we stay here for nothing? Oh, that's gonna be frustrating if there's nothing left in here. Like one fragment. Dude was just walking around on my shoulders. Messed up. God, you guys, our first dungeon had 11 cores and a Sealbreaker fragment and a queen location. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say about that. That's like too good. Yeah, JV has put more into Valheim dev than the ice skating troll fix, which for viewers of my channel, you will recall that the only thing I asked for in this combat update was ice skating troll fix. And I got skunked by that particular request. Alright, maybe one more fragment down here. No. Just a 1-star seeker. Yay. All right. One fragment, guys. One fragment. Bummer. Bummer location. Okay. Auto pickup back on. I have no idea what the count is, like how many blood clots and stuff we need. I've got an idea on royal jelly, but I want some extras of this. Yeah, I was really excited about the Plains nighttime stuff. I thought that was going to be a really fun addition to trophy hunts. Now we just have to like bring a vial to just add them to the list of things that you could bring to the Mistlands, but it's really fun. It's really hard to find like good Plains Mistlands borders for doing that. I think we definitely want that. What else? You know what? These are so bad. I'm not even gonna use them. Well, okay, that's not quite fair. They have their use, I'm sure, but for what we're doing, I don't think it's actually gonna work. Yeah, I haven't seen the bear behavior yet. Gross versus the whole Plains, yeah. I think it's time to make the helmet. Every little bit of armor really helps in hard preset. Which is what, 4? Oh, you know what else? I can make it here, can I? If you enjoyed watching me play this game horribly, maybe you'll stick around later when I try and play Battlegrounds and I also get my butt kicked. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that. I want to, though. I was having fun, even though, like, I was terrible at it. $16, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Actually, there's another thing I never do, but we can just level it too. I don't really need that for anything else. Let's go check this out. Bring some more Eider. That many? Wait. Careful's buckler? Why can't I make that? Oh, because it's Eider. It's Eider heavy, isn't it? Okay. What? We never upgraded this thing, huh? It is that stack and this. Oh, come on, man. No. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Need to do this thing too. Works. Nice. About two of these. 10 parry adrenaline? Damn. We were not able to parry locks with this, but we were able to parry seeker soldiers. And I didn't realize that that was a thing. That was a shock. One more Wraith trophy. Come here, mister. I need hoodies. Okay, no hoodie. But yeah, buckler. We might have to do another skull for that. I know I left some... There it is. Boom. Perfect. And why do I have one chain? There it is. 10 and 13, and now we're good. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade our shield, like before the queen fight, but can't remember what our Eider number is at right now. We might have to do more. Carapace helmet. 2-4, so it's 2-4, and then, man, it's actually got cheap upgrades. Carapace is basically free. If you do 3 dungeons, you should get 2 stacks. So some of these things that we never do in normal speedruns, like we can do in hard preset. Like what I just did. Carapace spear. I'm gonna want that that Yiggy wood probably, but I think we're okay to spend 5 of it. Okay. That should be fine. And then, yeah, we just need Eider for the buckler. We can do that next time. The chaos at night in the plains, vials going hog wild, and you could hear them from a distance. It was a vibe. Yeah. No, I really liked it, too. I can see it not fit with the way the devs think about the game. But, yeah, I don't know. Hey Schwab, did I follow through on my no cursing for 5 minutes, or did I just completely forget about that? I can refund your points. I can give you back your rune stones. I think. If you got screwed by the process. Oh, okay. No, we're just making Carapace buckler right now. No, I'm starting to think like the way to look at hard preset and hardcore is just like take everything sort of do it normal except upgrades, except you actually upgrade like you're a new player. Because a lot of that actually does work out for you, or you just play it no contact. Play it to go hitless. That's another way to look at it. Okay, we got that. Took that. Okay, so I'm getting 10 adrenaline every time I parry. Oh my god. Then we're gonna have the brooch fill up. That could be really good. We could fight the queen without cheesing her. We need at least one more dungeon, though. Alright, here we go. We can get back on our eider food, too. Ratatoff's done. Okay. Should be fine. Keep trying to remember to use this thing. Nothing there. I'm gonna say nothing there. Here we go. How about side-by-side dungeons? Hook it up, Valheim. I'm ready to fight the queen. That almost looked like it for a second, but yeah, bug house with a 1-star. I wonder if we can actually get away from it. I don't hear any aggro noises. I think we might have got away. Soldier. Water, damn it. Chucky darn, guys. Just took the meads too. And we're straight up out of Mistlands right when I took those. The only reason I'd go back and check there is just because I took these meads and I don't want to waste them, but whatever. We made extras. That is my genuine superpower, guys, is wasting Ike and meats. Did I test growth versus vile? No, I haven't done like really anything with the vials today. I bet it's pretty similar to Locks though, unless Vial has a resistance that would change that. Where is she? Wind shifted on me a teeny bit. Twitchy, they changed it to Plains faction. It was undead, and now it's going to be different. Yeah, the vial. How's that Mistlands look? That one over there, it looks like all low elevation. I usually don't like that. It's no good. Land on this plains. Yeah, so it's still in the plains. If I'm understanding your question correctly. Somebody's killing rabbits for me. Gracias for fueling. Pick up that rabbit loot. Vials and bears are probably still not going to fight each other. If that's what you're asking. I didn't see any change in that in the notes. Alright, not sure what that dude's doing. Okay, that plains border with a couple of fuelings is kind of nice. For rabbits if we don't die. Where's that rabbit loot? Alright, I don't need them that bad. I've killed 25 at least, something like that. Hey Bugs, come here. I'll introduce you to feelings. If we don't die. It can be. No guarantees today. But it's only because I fixed my controller and that broke my controller. It's only because of the excuses that I'm making. We don't have fire mead. Dang it. Supposed to carry around one fire mead in the Mistlands every time you go out for emergency y'all protection. Show me dungeon? Maybe? I think it might be. Yeah, that's dungeon. Okay. Put away all of that, all our ooze, or I used it all, or something. Trash pit. Man, I wonder if these don't go on 4 when we're fighting. Like crossbow already takes so long. We can just jump into the inventory to grab the bow, whereas I really like to have this in my hotbar. Yes. 2-star. Again. Jeez. Our first dungeon had a 2-star. It was fun. Okay, so now I got the 4. So if we plan on doing our own iron, that puts us in the swamps for longer, gives us more ooze, right? So we can plan on having 50 plus ooze, especially if we fight bone mass before queen. So some of this stuff, you know, the hard preset adjustments, I think makes sense so far. Fight the the Viking acrobat. Uh-oh. Bubble gone. Dope. See, okay. So the trinket thing is sometimes weird because you can't save it and use it on purpose. I mean, I get it, but it also ends up triggering at the end of combat a lot. Like a lot. Like 8 times out of 10, I get the trinket triggered when combat is over. All this guy does is complain, man. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, right. No, I was mostly joking. I don't want to come off like I'm negative though, for sure. Like, I couldn't be happier with this update unless they had fixed the ice skating trolls, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I wonder if there's a different way that they could do it. Like, you can save it and trigger it, or Or the countdown maybe is too fast. I don't know. It might be the way it has to be. And that it's really only meant to be used in super thick combat scenarios, boss fights, or something like that. Yeah. But I think we're all gonna sort of feel like, well, gosh, when do I get to use this? Now stay here. Thank you. Wait, can I summon one more on level 2? Sweet. Oh, okay. No, you can only have 2. It just replaces one. Got it. Alright, dudes. Yeah, I think the trophy hunts are going to be the only times that I've played on the normal branch since this came out. I just suspended my permarun and my reverso run and all those other ones. And I bet if you knew what you were doing, you could actually use these guys fairly well. I don't know if you can quote-unquote call it speed running. I mean, I don't know if they fit into like a really good speed strategy, but yeah, like I'm not sure what leveling the bubble really does for me either. Like, I feel on level 1 it's fine, or like a 120 seconds of whatever I get is fine to me. I just want to not die from the first thing that hits me in the Ashlands, because that frickin' run was super brutal. Like, it's basically go hitless or you're stagger dead in the Ashlands. Are you the only one left? Oh yeah, hidden door. We've got all the stuff already. So we only want Sealbreaker fragments. Did I just get that? Is that a new one? Nice. Yeah, I'm not even going in anywhere except Sealbreaker rooms now. I'll open it though, just for fun. See if there's a queen in there. Queen? Nope. Cash. Turn off the wisp light. Carrying too much. 4 slots open until I drop a portal, and eventually I go home and dump stuff constantly. Yeah, I hear ya. Higher blood magic. You have, it reduces Eider cost and higher the absorb. Okay. Is it worth leveling, Jello, do you think? I mean, when you're really only gonna get to use it for like one really specific thing? Fred says he learned from the last time he ate ancient dungeon sausage. Yeah. I've never thought of it that way. It is ancient dungeon sausage. That's a good point. What about their summoning? I feel like the skellies just aren't very good at fighting stuff. Yeah. Well, if you bubble them, they do some damage. Because to carry Bigman, yeah, true that. At least to 40. So if we go blood magic 40, okay. See, like, I'm not running into a problem where I mind having to redo the bubble for the Ashlands segment. Are these guys still alive? Yeah. Come here, dudes. Well, and again, this is a question of, can we do it in the 3 to 4 hours maximum? Like, can we do it in the 3 hours? I shouldn't have had my hammer out trying to do that. That was really stupid. That was my fault. That's why I died. But so like the question is, can I level blood magic enough for it to matter in a hard preset speedrun? And I'm thinking the answer to that question is no. Like, we're not gonna be able to level it just because we're not gonna have enough time to level it. Not that it wouldn't be useful, but yeah, we're just not gonna have that kind of time. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, if we're only gonna have the bubble for 2 hours before we fight the queen, and 3 to 4 hours of Ashlands play, then leveling it doesn't make any sense. But here we're, you know, dorking around with everything and just trying to test some of those strategies and everything. So here it made sense to try it. Like I said, I don't know enough about magic, and I'm still trying to get used to, like, just the mechanics of taking out the staff, putting the bubble on, you know, going back to whatever I'm doing and adding it to my hotbar rotation and all that other, you know, all that other crap. Man, what a stupid way to lose stats. Alright, we need more of the other magic. This guy's gonna die. Scarp. You killed my skeleton. You bastard. Did we come this way? Make the skellies attack that, then maybe? Yeah, no, I noticed that. That's really silly. Oh no. Yikes. Alright. Well, that could have been worse. Whatever. See how this does right here. Bad? It does bad. No, the one thing that really bugs me about the battle axe is just the animation lock. I mean, like with the demolisher, it's okay because you're totally used to it, you know, obviously. But yeah, animation lock is trouble. Alright. No fragments. Yeah, that was almost really bad. That could have taken a while. Yeah, we made it in the last playthrough. The Seeker, so it makes what was it? A plus 100 stamina, and then plus 10 slash, plus 10% slash. And we tried it with the Mistwalker, but I didn't find it useful enough. Again, like when it triggers, I rarely need stamina by the time it actually triggers for me. And so, it still doesn't replace like the Iron Brooch. But yeah, it does make a trinket. Range isn't even really very good despite, well, it frickin' rips on normal though. Like on normal difficulty, it staggers so many creatures on the first hit that like it doesn't even matter as long as you can make contact. It really destroys people. More about leveling. Blood magic and speedrun. Bubble is basically a free parry even with fists. V1, just parry your bubble away and murder whatever. Okay, right? Every bubble popped by a combat is blood magic XP. Oh yeah. Yeah, like, so your actual combat strategy should be a lot more gung-ho while you're trying to level it. That makes sense. Like, in some sense, don't even fight smart when you have your bubble on. So like, yeah, whenever you're 1v1. Nice, good call. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, make those bubbles pop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Cool. Cool, yeah. Alright, guys, so remember we said that just because we had a queen location in the first dungeon doesn't mean we're gonna have like an easy dungeon run? Okay, dungeon run continues. I think we only need 2 more fragments though. We got a lot of distance between us and the queen, so hopefully we get it before we get to her. Yeah, 2 left. I just completely forgot about our sap farm. I should tap sap, make some meat pies, make some meat stuff. Alright, Volk. Be good. Yeah, I agree, JB. Isn't it good? it feels silly not to make 12. So I mentioned this a few times in the last stream, but JV was one of our angels, one of our first investors in the hardware fund. So freaking thanks again for that. I think I showed you guys this last time, right? The stack of firewood over here by your... It's all ready to go into the oven. Oh yeah, I need to make more stuffed mushrooms, don't I? Unless there's another... I can't remember if there's another one of these. Yeah, no, you like that? I like that. It's pretty convenient too, because like I walk up to do something like this all the time without any firewood. Let me see. Seeker aspic. Oh, Yggdrasil porridge, but that's expensive with sap, right? This is the best of the three, but then you have to spend sap on it. So like if we made an extra sap extractor one of our priorities, then we could bank on magic food being a little bit easier. So that's another possibility. In case you missed it, you guys, we actually ran out of resin and had to farm it at spawn. It was weird. It's because we're doing all this, like, you know, like lighting up the altar and stuff. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, we've got 23 Eider over here. I guess we make more stuffed mushrooms. Oh, we're gonna be kind of screwed for a little while. Okay, that's alright though. Dead Razor wasn't really... I might give up on Dead Razor. Just go one magic. Okay. This food, a lot of this can go into the pit. Wait, what else? Oh, I think that's all I'm doing right now. Yeah, we actually, we've been doing that at the beginning of the stream thread. Kneel in front of the bench, say our, ask Odin for blessings. It doesn't always work though, like, sometimes when we say some of the, no, and never mind. Okay, Wisplate, that's why I can't see. Aha, here we go. More dungeons, please. Ooh. And then audio was set for sailing, right? Zulk, what's up, dude? You see we were using your, whatchamacallits? Our iron, torches in the swamp. That's a Zulkenstein idea. To light the way. Yeah, I love that. Zulk's a noob, yeah. But I did in the last one, Christine. I did. Which is, I think, why Zulk hangs out once in a while. He thinks I approve of Fynewoode boxes, is my guess. They are too tall, though. I'm never gonna say they're not too tall. Cookie says she's got a method for it, though. Like, if you build top to bottom, then I guess they fit. But I build them sideways and then they work. Sideways meaning the other way from the way I do it normally. But I don't mind, like, I don't even mind their cost so much. It's just I never have iron at home. Since I started speedrunning, I like bringing iron back to your home base is just never really seems like a good idea. Yeah, we baited him. Yeah, no, we did start the cult of the Fynewoode Bench. I mean, it's a real thing. So, like, join up, man. Join up. Just don't talk to anyone if they say they're part of it in real life. Like, if somebody shows up to your house, I didn't authorize that. It's in-game cult only. Let's rabbit. Yeah, we could just turn that into meat. Okay. Another aqueduct. I love how these things look when you stumble upon them, especially like when you can see them like this. Those are so cool. Such a fantastic feature of the Mistlands. Are we sailing already? Can I make it? Am I gonna get stuck because of my bubble? This one is especially dope, yeah. Yeah. When there's a break in the mist, it's so cool. Come on, go, 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 go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're sailing again. It looked like it was pretty crappy Mistlands. When we were in the boat looking at this chunk here looked like really thin. But I do have the jump mead and the other mead, so we can actually traverse this a little bit better. We'll start again in the morning. Plains Feast gives Eider? No, it doesn't. It's 55-55. Mistlands and the other one do, right? No, Plains is 55-55, no Eider. Then the next one is 65-65 Eider. And Eider, and something like that. Actually... What, did Thread get something wrong? Should we hype chat? I haven't hyped in chat lately. Anybody want to hype with me? I'm gonna hype it. I'm gonna hype. I'm gonna high. No. Hype and a B. And a kitty, and another thing, and another bee. Let me do some Thread hype. Thread's got some hype in here. And a ting, and a one of those, and a thing. There we go. Yeah. There's some hype for you guys. Hell yeah, dudes. Alright. If we end up having to swim, I'm gonna be pissed, but let's do it. Let's waste some more frickin' potions. Nice, thanks guys. Extra height? Oh my god, okay. Alright, that should be a decent stand bar for some running. Plus when we drop down it'll say bong. It'll go bong. Like that. Bong. Okay, is that something? No. Bong. Bong. Oh! Oh my god. We don't have a portal, like, where's our portal? Okay, we have a portal here, or here. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but it was almost really bad. I was just listening to the sounds. The sounds were making me laugh. So I didn't care. Whoops. Whoops. I know, alive. That's the good part. That's the good part. Totally meant to do that. When I say premium Valheim content, that's what I'm talking about right there, guys. Oh, he's so leapy now. Alright, we should see something out here, right? Let's go up to the top of a rock. Take a look. Stop. Don't fall. Okay, don't fall. No way. No way. No way. Okay. Spike Sylvia's drink. Yeah, I want to know. Need a lucky charm trinket where 100% drop rate. That would make combat really interesting. Oh, I know. Make it cost like 2,000 gold or something. Necklaces? Yeah, necklaces are hard to come by. Make it like 5. Have to go in mountain caves. Bong. That's so stupid. I don't know why that's making me laugh. Okay. Yeah. Dodge rolling until you... Yeah. Come on, is there really no... Bong... Is there really no thing out here? More aqueduct? Yeah, jump mead makes all of this possible, like getting around in this, the broken Mistlands. Okay. That was like past vertical or something. I know if I keep saying bong, you guys are gonna get really annoyed and you're gonna leave. Bong. Is it worth it though? Is it worth it to me? I don't know. Alright, that is mining or other thing. Yeah, if bubble doesn't help me against fall damage, I guess like right there I shouldn't even have used it. Because it took me under 100. Barbardadar, what's up dudes? How you guys doing? Got 5 boxes. I have Eider, we could take that from him real quick. Okay. Still good one-on-ones, especially if you level it. Plus, the other thing about leveling it is that, well, before we started dying, we should be near 30. But 30 on lightning axes is ridiculous. At least on normal, it's ridiculous. I mean, 30 axes skill, if that was confusing to anyone. But yeah, if you skill up on something like that, it's nice. It's real nice. I think I probably just misunderstood it, the way that things leveled, but it's possible that in version 1.0, axes leveled, axe skill leveled while you were chopping trees. Probably not, but my first playthrough was Axe's playthrough. Because I was thinking to myself, like, why would I pick anything else if you get levels the whole time? I actually, like, for nostalgia, wish that I could boot up that world, but I think they just totally broke all the 1.0 or 1.1s or whatever the first version was. I remember at one point it just being like, you might as well delete it because it's not really ever gonna work. Man, this mist is so thick that we're not gonna be able to see it. Unless we walk up to it like that. I hear stuff. And I saw a blue light there. In front of me somewhere. That says I was all X from the get-go? Hell yeah. Well, this isn't gonna help, guys. What's up, buddy? Robertadar. Robertadar. Fine. Fine. They don't always want to talk, you know? There he is. There he is. What? What? Okay. All right, I think we're sailing again. But we actually got our money's worth out of our potions for the first time ever. That was cool. Yeah, we found Bogwitch so late that I didn't make any feasts. We found her right before the end of the last episode when we were on our way to Yag. So, like, the only thing I bought was, like, Berserker and Ratatosk mats and the, like, and the poison stuff. Zulk. That's terrible. I talked to them. I talked to them and they are my friend. And they are my friends. Why would you kill them? Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Ooh, paddling. Okay. Gonna have some of my shape. Yeah, dwarven lady with a beard. I know, right? Some of those are dwarven ladies with a beard. Just keep that in mind. I was talking about that on a previous stream, how like some fantasy authors portray dwarven species as both, you know, the men and women both have beards. That's where you got it from. August 2025? 2026, you mean? In the good timeline, it's already out. This one weighs 126 pounds or 120. Haldor? Haldor? Come on. Come on. I want barrel rings. I don't even care about the belt anymore. I don't even know how many swings we can get before this thing breaks. Yeah, 126. We don't even need eyes. Oh, you know what we do need though is resin. Super weird, but quick reminder, if you're watching this later, haven't done so already, smash the like button on YouTube for us, or jump over and follow and subscribe on Twitch for all of that buttery Valheim goodness. Ooh, other elder? Nope. Same one. Guys, did we get to 114 likes on YouTube yet? Did we do it? No, but like 20 people just left. That's funny. I don't really look at the number very often, but it is kind of funny to look at like the viewer count, like right after you say certain things. Like you look over and you're like, damn. 115, damn. Thanks you guys, appreciate you. Yeah, I get a kick out of like just that. Well, I don't get a kick out of it. Sometimes it actually is really awkward, but like you'll say something and feel weird about it, and then you look over at the viewer count and it's like, oh crap, somebody hated that. All right, anyway, come on dude, are we gonna do this queen fight like the way we did the last one and actually fight her with the sword? Because that took like 30 minutes and I was playing good. And we didn't have the clock on. So I don't know, do we have to do it legit or can we do it, can we cheese her? I don't know. Yeah. Thread knows what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, Thread brought his crowd over, so makes it easier to get viewer count when you get thread raid. All right. It's nighttime again, isn't it? Whenever you're like way to the top or the bottom of the, well, whenever you're way to the top of the map, you get way more darkness because the sun is in the southern sky. So this gets kind of weird. Oh boy. Whoa. Yeah, that's what's happening. I keep long pressing these. Whoops. Maybe I should have them in a different box. Are we getting... You're a crappy Boy Scout? Or are you a crabby... You're just like a disgruntled, angry Boy Scout? I got a buffering on my window there for a second, guys. What's going on? Is it bad? Let's take a couple of minutes, because I'm getting that periodic buffering thing that that's going on with my network right now. And we'll come back to this troll raid. This is like the 6th time we've had a troll raid. But yeah, let's take a couple of minutes, guys. I'm gonna mess with the network a little bit, and yeah, grab a snack if you want one, and I'll be right back. That's good tunes for a break. Should we freestyle? Should we rap a little bit? You guys want to get down with that? No? Alright, I'll be back. Alright, looks like it chilled out. 11,836 frames dropped over the past couple of minutes. But it looked like it stopped. I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. Yeah, you might have to reload if you're on YouTube. Or Twitch too, I'm not sure on Twitch, but just reload your tab. If you didn't already, you're not going to be able to hear me say that probably, but... Darkness is here. What's up, Darkness? Yeah, Thread, the sun, like... Because it mimics Northern Hemisphere, like, you know, Scandinavian countries that are pretty close to the Arctic Circle. And so, like, that's why when you look south, you're able to see, like, you know, the noon sun, where it is in the sky and stuff like that. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, it makes for the different sides of the map having really a lot of, like, a different feel when you build and stuff, too. Yeah, I thought you meant crappy. Morning darkness. Fizzy's always leaving, and Fizzy's just leaving. Come on, Fizzy. Jeez, dude. Stay here always. Never leave. You must watch while we're on. Okay. Fight some trolls. So I'm starting to think that what might happen, and I'm sure most of you guys aren't going to be into this, but I wanted to do a test stream on Battlegrounds. So probably after I beat the Queen, I'm going to shut it down and then maybe come back just on Twitch and run a Battlegrounds test stream, run maybe 3-4 of those mini tournaments. If you get wrecked, they last like 10-15 minutes. If you win, they take like less than 30. But yeah, that's sort of my plan right now. So for any of you diehards who want to hang out and see me get destroyed by a bunch of kids at a card game, that might happen. Might be fun too. Yeah, it's like a Hearthstone card game. Well, Hearthstone is a card game. It's like an 8-player tournament, and you basically have like a set amount of hit points that you're allowed to lose over the course of a bunch of little round-robin events against other players. You get like 3 gold, 4 gold, 5 gold, 6 gold as the rounds increase, and you can buy like 1 card on turn 1, and like you'll have enough gold to buy like 2 cards on turn 4 or something like that, right? And so you're able to buy more and more cards as you go, and by about turn 10 you're able to build like you know, a 7 card board to fight against the other players, and the fight is all automated, so you don't actually choose like who to attack or anything like that. It just goes in automatically, like decides who you attack and all that stuff. It's pretty fun. It's got a learning curve that takes, you know, 100 hours maybe to get it down, but it's a pretty fun little game. Like it's the kind of thing that's like, it's like chess on steroids. It's a much harder strategy game than chess, and so like if you're into like hardcore, you know, strategy, that kind of stuff, you probably like it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I played a little Hearthstone. It wasn't totally my thing, but it's pretty fun. So if you guys want to hang out for that, we'll do that, or check out the VOD later. I'm gonna start filtering that in at least once a week, I think. Cause yeah, I have a really good time with it. When it doesn't seem super body. And at least the little bit that I played last night, it didn't seem completely botted. So anyway, here we go. Game on. Valheim. Oh, Christine, you have a bunch of friends who play it? Nice. There's a Eastern European dude who like, who's basically a grandmaster who I used to watch, and I really enjoyed thinking about the game with him as a content creator. You know, like I didn't know him or anything, but getting to think with basically with a genius about something is always really fun. And so like I really enjoyed like playing the game and then watching his content and trying to understand like the level that he plays it at and everything. Pretty sweet. Okay. What the heck was his name? Oh, dude's going after my bees. Lady, did you see that, dude? He went after the bees. We got Brooch. We should let him hit us. That's Brooch, guys. Brooch. I've kind of learned my lesson on the double overhand shot from trolls, though. Like, I don't care how much armor I have, I don't like risking that one. It's too easy to die. Yeah, I've never played WoW even once. Even once. Savannahs. Yeah, the brooch is so good. Battlegrounds is really a different game, though. There's not a ton of crossover between the top level straight up Hearthstone and the top level Battlegrounds player. Although what's his name? Ripenzi, whatever. He's a big WoW. I can't remember. There's some big creators, but I haven't been following the space for a long time, so I forgot. I forgot all the stuff, which is why my brain is in reboot mode right now, trying to remember a bunch of crap. Okay. All right, we need more dungeons. Here we go. Yeah, no WoW either. Wow. That's WoW. Okay, this is a weird conversation, but I'm wowed by that. Play WoW on expansions for 1 to 2 months. Yeah, I was like, when it was big, I just like, I got my first PC as an adult in like 2006, and I used it for like email and stuff, like, and then I went back to college and blah blah blah, and I was busy, and poker was about the only thing that I ever really got into that wasn't on a console. So yeah, just never really did a bunch of those really big PC games. Just kind of went straight by me. I've watched a little bit of it, obviously. What's her name? Nikki Brienne. I thought she was kind of fun to watch for a little while. She was like a big Twitch streamer. I don't know if she still does it, but she did WoW streams, and I caught a couple of those. She was, of course, quite handsome and fun to look at. Not the only way that I choose who I watch on Twitch, by the way, but no, my favorite Twitch streamer is another lady who I think is fun to look at, but that's not why I watch her. She's actually just like cool as hell. Cool as hell. But since she never hangs out on my stream, I'm not going to shout her out. Alright, here we go. And I look over at my viewer count and see the numbers plummeting. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's weird talking to the internet sometimes. Oh boy. Wow, guys, this is... I mean, I figured we were connected to the queen, but now I'm not even sure. We do have this stuff. I don't really... The jump me doesn't really play that well in the Ashlands, so I like it for the fodder fight, but it's not something I'm used to having. So I might as well use it while I'm in the Mistlands, because I barely ever carry it with me. Charlotte says, best way to describe WoW is story is iffy, raids and dungeons are fantastic. Played WoW far too long, send help. True that. What's up, Charlotte? Good to see you. Ooh. Mining outpost. Has a chain if you ever like are in desperate need of one chain. Pretty easy to get down too. Am I done with soft tissue for the run? I mean, I think we have our Mistwalker and we already made these. We already made this and that. The helmet and the thing. Okay, Queen is actually slightly back west of me. Alright, that is her dungeon. Okay. There should be a... There's almost always a dungeon around us, and we only need 2. So unless we get unlucky here, I'm hoping we're going to be able to actually fight the queen. And then I'm willing to give it a try without cheese. I might throw the Eider on the floor and then just fight her basically with the sword. Try and take advantage of the Eider when we're down there. There's one. And then if it gets too bad, we'll just cheese her through the wall. Ooh. Somebody should eat food and not die. Don't die, don't die. Bubble. Whoa, dangerous. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. I didn't realize I was jumping off a ledge. Oops. Oh, that was a bad throw. Did you guys notice it was a bad throw because I missed? Yeah, good call on that thread. There are a lot of opportunities in one-on-ones to like actually just let the bubble pop. Cool. Playing Meinheim? Dude, Clutch Beat Botter, nice job, dude. Where do I play? Right now, I'm not playing online. About the only site that I can play on is ACR, Zulk. Are you American? Are you US? Like, I haven't even checked in a really long time. GG Poker isn't available here, right? I won the vast majority of my poker tournaments on Poker Stars before it shut down in the United States. I am Sobe 1 on Poker Stars. And if I was allowed, I would still play on Poker Stars probably 4 days a week. You're US? So, like, is there any place besides ACR that you can play tournaments? Because I'm a tournament player. I'm not a cash game player. I mean, I'm not terrible, but yeah, I'm a tournament hold'em player. Actually, I've won tournaments in every variety except for Stud 8. Stud 8 I've podiumed a number of times, but I haven't won it. I haven't won that yet. I've won PLO 8, Stud, PLO, Hold'em, and Limit Hold'em. Man, you can do so much, like, so much more combat than you used to be able to, because you can depend on, like, it not being stupid. So you can do stuff like this, like, just F around and, like, fight them. Especially now that, for some reason, maybe it was washing my face and putting on some lotion on my face, but I feel way smarter than I did when I left, like an hour ago or whatever, before I took a break. I feel moderately competent at this gaming thing now. Or maybe I'm getting in my head that I'm about to fight the queen. Trying to juice up my frickin' attitude. Bong. Sweet. All right, now, unless we get unlucky, do it. Okay, that thing's so close. I don't even need to move my portal, really. God, I can see it. I love these breaks in the mist, though. Man, Mistlands is so good when it's like this. Keep in mind the fact, guys, that Mistlands without mist would be so easy as a biome. Like, so easy. It would be cakey and you would hate it. Oh my god. We don't have any fire mead. I think that was kind of fitting to see that little scene right there while I was saying that Mistlands would be cakey. Because that actually might not be easy. That Huntsman. 1500 2-7 single draw, 1500 horse normally, same week. Oh right, you play live, right. Do you like get a, do you rent a place while you're there? Guthix, what's up? Oh yeah, Thread, it's like Pot Limit Omaha 8s or betters. Stud is like a 7-card game with 4 up. Like you dealt 2 down, 1 up, and then 4 up, and then 1 down. And then stud 8 or better is the same thing, except that there's a high-low option, which is the same thing with PLO 8 is a high-low option. As hands down the best reply to the whole Ashlands Mistlands is too hard, stealing it. For sure. What's up, Mars? I accidentally fell back through the portal somehow. I think I was standing on stairs. I've played in big online events, but no big live events. Looks like Zulk is playing in World Series events, though. Lower back hurting like hell, but otherwise okay. Well, it's good to see you. I hope that feels better. All right. Basically, Thread, all the different varieties of poker are still the same thing. It just has to do with what cards of yours make the hand. Like, Omaha, you get 4 cards, but you still can only use 2. Right? So it's like Hold'em, but you get 4 cards to start with. So it just changes the odds. All of those games change the odds enough to make every game play a little bit different. Yeah, no, you'd be able to play them all. I'm sure it's not even that hard. Stay at Paris and Horseshoe. Nice, dude. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Maybe I'm in next year. We'll see. Yeah, the 8s is just so in order to make a high hand and a low hand, but your low hand you have to have like ace 2 3 4 5. All 5 cards have to be below 8, right? And a pair's no good. A pair's no good. But like you'll make a like 5 like ace through 5. That's the wheel. That's the best low hand. Anyway, yeah, basically that's all it is. But what it is you split the pot and you get a high pot and a low pot if there's a qualifying low. And so that changes everything really a lot too. Like it gets super gambly. If you watch like the 8s or better, people play for houses in every hand on the big games. Like there'll be, you know, $200,000 to $500,000 in the pot on online, and I mean it's insane watching them play. But they straight up play for houses. It's like holy crap, because there's so often where you'll actually just split the pot, and so it just makes everything really gambly. But I like those games as a change up. Still Hold'em's kind of the best, right? Right. A straight is good, but that's a qualifying low and a qualifying high, right? So it's still a 5 high straight. So you've got a high and a low there. Does that make sense? Okay, you've played a high low? Yep. Yep. No, they're fun games. They're more gambly, but for, you know, longtime players, it's nice to have a change up so you can, you know, think about the game differently. Hold'em gets a little stale for everybody who's played a few million hands of it or whatever. It can feel really, I don't know, it can feel really formulaic. Okay, did I get... I need a fire maid. There we go. And then we got to repair here. Yeah, totally. No, if you can play on PokerStars with the play money if you want. They've got some really cheap options on ACR if you want to. I find the site is pretty bawdy. So I don't like talking about it though. I don't want to attract the attention of anybody for like dissing the product or whatnot. But yeah, there's micro options for most of those tournaments too. Play money is a good idea though if you just want to learn the rules. But as soon as you learn the rules, you don't want to play money because it'll teach you bad habits like immediately, pretty much. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Like 04 or something. I know I played Stars so much from like 5 through 12. Or 2007 through 2012. But yeah, you can't play money without it just deeply ingraining bad ideas in your mind. So like even if you're playing for $1, it's a better game. All right, let's go get this y'all. We've been killed at least 5 times by y'alls in this playthrough. We keep getting stuck in spots where they like have a really direct shot at us though. So like if they get you really straight on, you get, I think, extra fireballed. So let's not get extra fireballed. How many is it? If you get a sneak hit, it's like 6 or 7 bolts, something like that. If you put them all in the right spot. Oh, actually in the. Oh wow, we might get some cheese here, guys. I'll take some cheese on a y'all. Looks like she's stuck. Oh, good luck, have fun. You thought we were on the queen yet? Yeah, we still need 2 fragments. Where did this y'all? Oh my god. Sometimes Valheim, I hate your guts. Like you make me swim over here to die. Crap. I think I missed. I hit the stone. Is there might be burgers close. Cause that sure doesn't look like it's coming at me. What is going on? What? Oh, I'm in the water? How did that happen? How much? Okay, just 1 spear. What? Not dead? Any spear? Where's spear? There it is. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's nighttime again. Wow. I'm bad at the game lately, you guys. I can't do the little things for some reason. Oh yeah, I got bubble. Supposed to be using it. There we go. wrong. Okay, once we're in the dungeon, I don't care if it's night. Cool. Recoil. Yeah, good call. I didn't realize that it was away, that the blue light was gone from around it, and so I was sitting there like trying to fire again. That was rough. Use that for the y'all. You got it. You got it. Okay. That's one. Two is often my demolisher. In case anybody hadn't heard me yet. Roach just popped. That dude's stuck in mid-air. He's so scared. Yeah, if we can find one, we can just grab it and leave. We don't really need any of the rest of it. Got it again, which means we can parry this guy easy. We can hear the queen in here. You guys hear it? Oh boy. Where'd you come from? Sneaky. Sneakies. Man, I almost feel competent at this game all of a sudden. It's so weird. Did I really just need to wash my face? Was that all it was? I had like a layer of grime on my eyeballs that was making me like stupid. Oh man, being a human being is weird sometimes, dudes. That's something no human being would say. I was knew he was an alien, true that. I don't know why I outed myself there. Alright. What's up with these dudes? Go ahead, stand right like that. That's cool. Get free thorax bolts. And maybe one of these. Is that a light down there at the bottom of the stairs, you guys? We're fighting the queen. Screw this, dude. Screw you, dude. Bye. We're done. Wait. Hector, oh my god. Buffering, forcing me back all the way out. No, it's periodic. The stream is better on Twitch, but it's something to do with the power company right now. I'm really sorry to hear that, Hector. Yeah, let me check it again. It gets weird for a while, and then it's okay, and then it gets weird again. Like right now we're all green. I'll tell you what I know right now. So I had the cable company here, and we did like full upgrades, checked all the levels, everything on the internet. I have like 1100 megabits per second download. I'm supposed to have 40 megabits per second upload, so everything should be fine. We have really good signal, really, new, everything. But I have there's a junction box right next to my house that is like on the fritz or something that the power company has to work on, and it's really likely that that's causing us to have sporadic internet. So it's in the works, but it's really hard to get any information from a utility like a power company, and so there's not really anything more I can do except wait for it. No, I'm really glad you told me, and like I said, from me, I apologize for that. I know that really sucks. It seems like Twitch is a little bit more consistent. If it really bugs you, jump over and watch us on Twitch, but but I expect it'll be fixed soon, because I get flickering like in the lights in my house and stuff, and so it's bad enough to be causing, I think it's called arcing and popping is the actual like electrical thing that's happening, but it's bad enough that it's causing legitimate power issues. So like I said, fingers crossed, hopefully it's something that they feel like fixing soon. So anyway, that's the long story, but yeah, it looks pretty good right now, but we do get a couple of times a day, I think, when it's cooling down. And oh, I know. Yeah, I hear you. It seems to be right when it's like cooling down at the end of the night, we do get some of this buffering. So for the most part, it should be minimized as much as I possibly can minimize it. So yeah, just reload and give it 5 minutes tops. Usually is about as long as it is. Lady says, peace out, soldier. That's how I feel. No reason to fight that guy anymore. We are done. We're making a Sealbreaker fragment, and then we are fighting the queen. Oh, we're making a Sealbreaker fragment. We're also making our Mistwalker. We'll have to see what our Eider number is. We might actually want to go raid the boxes at that Dwarven mining settlement that we passed.
Who says thanks for the explanation? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Like I said, I wish it was fixed. That would be even cooler. Did you guys, like, lose your Valheim stuff? If you put up a sign, you'll know where all of your Valheim stuff is. Pro tip. Pro tip. Have you ever looked for your Valheim stuff for days and not known where your Valheim stuff was? Try a sign. A sign. Okay, sir. That's kind of funny. A little bit funny. Okay, I need to make one of these. So that's extra Yiggy wood. I gotta bring the extra Yiggy wood with. And the Eider for the Mistwalker, yeah. It's gonna be 3 of those. No. Mistwalker is wisps, Fynewoode, iron, and Eider, right? Somebody put away the stupid wisp light, please. Thank you. Alright, probably want a couple of bolts. Thank you for the follow, Twitchy1. Appreciate you. Hell yeah, hype. That's what I've been doing wrong. Exactly, Hector. That's why you lose stuff. Alright. We have all the stuff. Stuff. Table. Yada yada. Am I gonna want to cook while I'm over there? Do I want to make, like, some Mist-Hair Supremes, maybe? How about 4... What is it? 8? No, it's 4, 12, and 8 carrots. There we go. Make a couple of these, then we got a little bit more health food available. I know I'm gonna be coming back because I'm gonna forget something on the way to the swamp that I need. Do we have any offerings to Odin that we need to do? Like, are we banning Twitchy 1? Does it need a training manual? Lady, you should teach Thread how to ban people because you're pretty good at it. Ban them all. Ban chat. Actually, you know what I haven't done yet today? Just before you get me killed in the queen fight, I'll just preemptively do this. Because I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna do something that gets me killed, so... If we die in the queen fight, just remember that. Dude, we got an extra. Which just means we have to cook it more than once. Okay, and we're making this thing into a Galder table. We need black metal. Black metal. What did I do? That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Oh, nice. throw stuff on ground. Put thing back. Prepare. Okay, we need regular wood to make some bolts. Like that much regular wood. And we got to figure out our eider situation for our Mistwalker. Mistwalker is 45 for level 3. Is that right? It's 15 and then 10, 15? 15, 10, 20, right? For 45, right? Yeah, that sounds right. If I say right again, I'll be right. Right? Right. Yeah. You like that? That's a first playthrough. That's thread that goes back to 2020. I actually forgot about it for a really long time and started doing it again. But yeah, I remember doing that from the very beginning. I actually built a fence like that. Ooh, wait, wisps. That's what it is. Nah, it's really good though. Use it up. Use it up. Claim you invented it too. The same way that I do with all the things that you taught me. I just claim I came up with it. I don't know. I can't remember who showed me this, so I pretend it's me. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Boom. All right. That's pretty good for the queen fight. I mean, we're gonna be ready to go. This goes there, and then that's a mead. That's one of our meads. We don't have a feather cape, so we have to do it the same way. Don't get knocked down. That might be all of our eider. Alright, so our eider pile is not going to be super potent. But do we have some coal? We need to... Yeah, we got a little coal here. What else does Odin like? Some wisps? Alright, we'll give Odin some wisp and some coal. And then maybe we won't die. But yeah, again, guys, we're going to fight this fight, and then I'm going to go off for 10-15 minutes, set it up, and I'm going to run some battlegrounds. So anybody who's still up, feels like it, come hang out and help me remember how to play the game and watch me get my butt kicked, because I'm going to get rocked. I'm sort of remembering how to play, but I'm just getting owned, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, my MMR is like below 1,000 right now. Alright. O ye mighty Odin, who hath blessed our Fynewoode Bench, deliver us through the queen fight. Please, dude. Please. I love this thing. Okay. Alright. I think we're eating that. And then we're ready, man. Ooh. Spear. Spear. And meads? I don't know, it's weird. You know what else I was doing? In the last playthrough that really blew my mind is I was putting spear on 5 and putting axes on 3. It's so weird, but it's actually better once you're in the Ashlands to put axes on 3. Okay, last time those are any good. I've got a few of these. Oh my god, look at this. That's interesting. Oh yeah, there's some things I definitely don't need for this fight, like my hoe, my pickaxe, that 10 Yiggy wood. I was just gonna make my tasty meads real quick, because then I forgot about them for a long time, so I'm gonna do some things here. I need my campfires. Campfires are good, especially the one outside. Okay. What? Oh, it's that eider on the ground? Okay, that all looks good. Oh, you guys, I need 3 more. Okay, we can find three Yiggy wood in between the Yag portal and the Mistlands. And I mean our launch for the Mistlands. Okay, we're gonna need that. We got all this. Take another jump mead. What did I just break? Okay, I don't care about that. Bring 1 extra. Okay, campfires. Open the thing with blah blah blah. That stuff. Meads. More food. Ooh, yeah, we could gambo. Deaths 0 to 2. I'm gonna fight her mostly straight up. You got it? Okay, you do it. Yeah, it's gonna take me like 3 minutes at least. You guys have some time. Okay, yeah, like I'm gonna put eider down, but I'm gonna mostly fight it straight up. So that should give you an idea of how many times I'm probably gonna die. Basically the last time we can use this. Okay. Ting. Nice. Alright, so we've got ooze bombs, blah 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 blah. Everything should be ready. Let's do this, dude. I was thinking like 0 to 2 is 1, 3 to 5 is an, or like 3, 4, and then maybe 5 plus, something like that. Depending, I mean, it could get brutal, or it might. The last time I did it on normal difficulty, we didn't die. But I don't have a feather cape, and that fight took 30 minutes, and I was definitely playing better at the time. Although, like, I have been playing decent since I washed my face, so whatever. I don't know. It's up to you. Maybe 0-1 is one, and then, I don't know. You got it. You figured it out. Okay. Queen fight. Queen volume. I just went back to the swamp. That should count as a death. We should slash die for doing that. I have a whole episode of me yelling at mobs for attacking my house, and it was Eider. Okay, do I have any hype? Because I gotta hype that. I gotta hype that for you, Christine. That's so good. Oh man, that's dope. Okay. It's hilarious though. I appreciate you sharing that. Okay. Game on. Here we go, guys. I got convoluted really quick. Thanks, dudes. All right, we can do it. We can do it. Here we go. Should I lounge? Am I a better player when I'm lounging or when I sit up straight? I don't even freaking know, man. I don't even know. Guess maybe I'm better when I walk back through the door for no reason. Okay, I think lounge is the right thing. We're leaning back for this fight. There we go. She coming. Don't come to me. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. She's cheating. I'm gonna drop the other two hider things when she walks away. And place campfire. There we go. Alright, game on. Here we go. Damn it. Okay. That was an accident. It's officially late. Okay. I think that's better. Okay. Put my whistle light out. Let's see if they come back or not. Sometimes they come in the back room and sometimes they don't. Man, I don't really have a lot of stam here. Okay. This is tough on your stam when you're trying to use the Mistwalker for this one. She gone? She's gone. Okay. Dang it. Is it this? Is that the way? You know, my hotkeys are in my brain in the wrong spots. 6-7 feels good for taking out the sword. Here, stand on this. Come here, stand on this. You'll like it. Now I don't have my spear available for anything. That kind of sucks. Alright, 4 is my ooze bombs. Oh, I also have poison mead that I'm not using. This is one of those times where my GPU just can't quite keep up. Not quite what we'd want. It's like right in that back room we get a little bit of an ouchie. That's alright, I'm sure we'll have a new one soon. We're hopeful. Oh boy, she got me. She got lucky. Wow. I might have to retreat. Bubble. Their food's almost, salad's almost ready. Ride the worm, dude. Ride the worm, dude. Where's she going? Bong. Okay, she's probably upstairs by now, right? Yeah, she's... Nope. Changed my mind. Roach. Bong. Poison mead. Wow, he knocked me out of the room. Okay, that's fine. Threat says lean back, lean back, lean back. Nice. Yeah, I wish we'd actually saved a little bit of Eider, like maybe not made this. 10 more would be nice. And yeah, actually use my ooze bombs too. All the hotbar stuff is screwing me up, plus now I don't have a spear in my inventory. You know what? Crap. Yeah. No, I think I'd rather have parry available than the spear out, but it still is weird because I keep hitting 3 wanting my spear. And it's not there, you know? Whoa. No way. Oh, that was close. That was close. Ooh. Ugh. I didn't expect him to make it through that, that demolisher hit. That freaked me out. Okay. Take a health tick, and then we're back in there. Actually, is that a 30-minute? Yeah, that's a 30-minute. What about this one? It's 25, right? They're both 30. Nice. All right, we're back. We're back. That was a click use, yeah. That was a click use, and I was just, that kills me sometimes. I got lucky there. That's too close. I'm gonna break it. Where is she? I should have broke that one already with my demolisher. I usually take those out. Actually, I'm gonna go get it real quick. Or look at these. Look at these. Freaking A, man. A lot of danger. Lots of danger, guys. Lots of danger. Yeah, another time where I should be using one of these. Especially like if you have a stack of 50. I mean, you should be spamming them the whole fight. Okay, she's upstairs. Minute 31 on the bubble. Man, I almost think that the bubble should be 3. Switch those 2. Oh well. Wanna fight about it? Go. Go the other way. Okay, that's fine. Especially if she follows, like, come on downstairs, please. She come downstairs? Whatever Whatever, flying dude. Die, flying dude. Okay, Queen, where you at? Try this again. Did I tell you guys I lubed my joysticks today? I opened up my controller and took it all the way apart. Alcohol and silicone lube. And so now I'm getting like a squeaking. Or there's like a plastic squeaky thing that's happening. It's pretty weird. And it's been awkward every time I mention it, but it's kind of funny to say. Anyway, I'm used to it by now, obviously, but but yeah, it's kind of funny. You sure you want to talk about that live on the internet? Yeah, that's cool. No worries. She actually on me? Nice. Okay. Get a few. I don't think we have any seekers here. A little too well? Are you gonna lose the money? Are you gonna lose all the money? No. There's a lot left. Okay, 23 left. She's fleeing. Fight me right here. Fight me right there. Two. That was dangerous. Damn it. Okay. Second one was ill-advised. Oh, did you see that miss? That was messed up, man. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. Oh, yeah, that was messed up. I did the middle click. That rabbit almost pushed me back in. No way. Killed by rabbit? I did that middle click and then followed it up with a regular attack, and the regular attack didn't hit. So instead of killing him, that was, yeah, that freaked me out, you know? That'll get in your head and, like, screw up your next move. Confirmed. Confirmed. I was in the back room, waiting to mess me up. Okay. Alright, where's she at? Minute 20 on the bubble, might as well refresh. He seems to just be like walking by over here. She aggroed on me. What's she doing? I don't know. Yeah, that was well timed by those dudes. Alright, come on back over, dude. I think she's coming. Get a couple of hits here. Yeah, splitting damage like would be one thing, but that just straight up missed, which must have been something with the walls changes or something. We certainly were in range as far as I could tell. Imagine if she just would stand right there. Or if, like, I remembered that I had one of these. What a sneak it. Sneak it. Sneak it. Okay. Level 3 Mistwalker, pretty dang good, guys. There it is. We got the sneaks. And we got the brooch. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't think of it, actually. Like, there's a lot of times where I should just come out from behind there. Especially if she's not down here, obviously, right? So I'm in way more danger back there than I am out here. But yeah, I take too long on the crowd management with the big seekers. It's the one place where I really struggle in this fight. Well, no, it's one of the places, I should say. I don't know. It's the one place, but... Too zoomed out. There we go. Where are you? Reina? La Reina? You know what was a pretty stupid show but kind of fun in the sci-fi genre was that Vagrant Queen show. I don't even know like what channel did it. But yeah, it had a, I don't know. The actual effects and everything were pretty cool. Like the space stuff was cool. Skyfi. The episode of Alien Earth from yesterday was actually half decent, by the way. Also Skyfi. Dang. Okay, now she's doing that thing, which I have a hard time with. Because it looks like a different attack, and like, I don't know. I don't like that attack. It was breaking my bubble like every time she did it last time. Damn. There it is. Okay. Actually managed it that time. If one of them comes in that other side, I'm gonna be in trouble. Sneak hits for everybody. She here? Yeah, she's here. Nice. We might need to repair like about half, and 40% of the demolisher is gone. Did we get her? I think I missed her on that middle click. Okay, what am I not doing? Food? Okay. What is going on? My hotkeys weren't working for a second. That's sweet. That's why you fix your controller so that nothing works. Good idea. It's a good idea, dude. Stam. Minute 50 rested. Alright, it's time to repair. Get a rested buff. Might as well do it now. About halfway through the fight. I have no slots. Or no, I just... I know you go in here, so... What? Hold down to the bottom of the hill. Okay. And let's see, food is fine. Food. I can eat them all. Stay at the top. My food. When do we ever use poison meat ever again? Never. Okay. Everything's repaired. I do have these. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know how to use those unless I'm in a fodder fight. Controller prefers a different lube. Yeah, Zulk, I took apart my my 11-year-old PlayStation controller today that I play Valheim with, and I cleaned it with alcohol and then I lubed it up with silicone lube. Don't worry, it was legit. It was a legit gamer conversation. Nothing gross, dude. We're cool. All right, sorry for leaving you hanging there, Threat. I know, it is crazy. I've replaced the L1 button like 4 or 5 times since I started playing Valheim because I basically just leave it smushed for the entire like the entire time. I leave run down basically, so there's some stuff I've had to replace, but otherwise still going strong. I might get a new one though, I'll be honest, when we're upgrading other stuff. Okay, fight on, here we go. New keyboard every year. Damn, I never used my frickin'... I never did the thing, did I? I have no bubble, I'm just walking in there. Frickin' brain dead. Maybe I should get a new one, yeah. Maybe. But it's cool to be able to take something apart and maintain it though too. Except for the fact that it is all squeaky now. Like the plastic is rubbing on other plastic. And I really notice it. That's bugging me, but I'm sure that'll go away in the next day or two. Okay. I thought she was still in flee mode. Damn it. That's really not great. Alright. That wall is screwing me up over there. Yeah, I have the right thumb. So I have Steam settings and a bunch of specialized stuff, but you can get my template if you look up Sobe one on Steam. But yeah, the right thumb is set to do mouse cursor. So that's right thumb. The thing that sucks though is I have to take my thumb off of that to hit E. Right? So like when I'm looking at stuff, that's why you'll notice me miss a lot of pickups, is that I'm moving my thumb over to hit pickup. I think if I had a foot pedal or something like that, then I could get around that, but that would be cheating. So that would be cheating. So, you know. No, I think Rusty uses some extra peripherals with his controller setup, and then he looks a lot faster in menus. So he's got like standard Xbox settings, and then I'm usually pretty jealous when I watch the way that he moves things about in his menus. They're a little bit faster. Because it's my thumb, it's not nearly as accurate as a mouse. So like it may look pretty good, but honestly it's actually kind of hard sometimes. Ooh, we portaled and I picked some up. Damn it. Forgot to turn off auto pickup. Okay. I drop Eider again. Can I just throw it through the wall? No. Flying dudes really suck sometimes. Okay. Thank you. Now, if this was an actual speedrun, you can't do that, right? You guys know that stuff, right? But since we're on PTB, it's not legit anyway. I don't know if I'm even gonna worry about this mead and the Eider. Okay, I say that, but then I'm standing right here. She's not doing anything. See right here, if I had a mouse and keyboard, that would have been out of my inventory in like a split second. It would just da 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 da, you're done. So yeah, there's some times where it's really a bummer, but Wow. Wow, I can't believe it. I got caught there. That was funky. We got our eider back down. That's good. Alright, I gotta get out of there for a second. Threader, you smell, Sobe, good luck. Alright, Zulk. That was cool, man. See you next time. Zulk called me Tim the Tool Man for taking apart my controller. Funny. Alright. Yeah, 100% ban Zulk. Ban him. You almost got it. You'll get him one of these times. You know what sucks? Like when I'm in your channel and I'm pretending to ban people? Is like if you ever accidentally give me the ban, then I'm just gonna ban your entire chat accidentally. Accidental ban. Alright. She's in the floor. Okay. Wow, my Wistblade is really not working very well, is it? Is it off, on, off? Yes, stay right there. That was a good sequence. There's our little buddy now. Wow. You got a good angle on me there. Well, we ended up back here way more often than I had planned, you guys. But this is where you go when she's on you, so anyway. One more. Damn. Greedy. Yikes. For this.
guys see that? So much noise and everything back here. Just struggling to keep up. It's alright. It's one of the only places that I still get actual slowdowns in Valheim anymore. It's right back in that little room. Where did she go? Still down there? It is. Oh, we can... Yes, dude, I got her in the floor. Nice, man. Dude. 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 Woo! How much points did you guys lose? Butt tons? Did you lose butt tons of points? That's 0, dude. Hard preset, 0. Like I said, I didn't, I did a little bit more in the back room than I had planned, but we came out. We went upstairs, we fought her upstairs. We did all of it. Pretty dope, you guys, pretty dope. Nice. Yeah, let's grab the stuff, and I need one of these too. One of those, and my hider. Very fun, you guys. Very fun. Very. All right, we're out of here. Rogar, what's up, dude? Mars is back. What's up, Mars? The Perp is here. What's up, the Perp? Thanks, everybody. Hell yeah, I'll hype with you, lady. You know I like to hype when lady hypes. Hype. Whoops. Alright, we will add this to the Yag pile. Stuff of Legends, thank you. I don't know if it was that good, but felt good. Got it done. I'm definitely improving at that fight. I have in the past struggled, and I'm starting to kind of feel it. Starting to get it. Starting to get it taken care of, you know what I mean? I can put everything back to where it belongs. Like that, like that. Put away this thing. Go stand on here for a sec. Then I'll still be here for a minute, but I'm gonna log out, stop the clock, and then here's the deal, guys. For anybody who's feeling like some late night shenanigans, I'm gonna hang out and I'm gonna play some Battlegrounds and run a test stream. I'm not sure how late I'm gonna go. Pause clock. Okay. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna shut it down, put the thing back up, and just come back on, I think. Actually, I guess I'm gonna do it on both streams, so YouTube and Twitch. Wow, settings. Turn down music. But if you want to check out Battlegrounds, I have been legendary status for 1 month or 2 months or something like that, so like I know how to play the game, but right now I'm getting my butt kicked by everybody because I don't know the meta, and because I don't know, like there's a bunch of cards that I don't know and everything. But yeah, if you want to hang out and do some of that, I'll be back on in 15-20 minutes, something like that, and we'll run some Hearthstone Battlegrounds. But if you don't feel like it, it's all good. Yeah, Christine's out. Yeah, you got to do real life. GG on the Queen. Thanks, Christine. Glad you had a chance to hang out. You is a rock star. Wait, what did Joe say? Muad'Dib? I don't remember what that is. Yeah, I got to adult. I feel you. Get her done. We'll see you again soon. Yeah, what else, you guys? Let's see. We didn't
everything was pretty straightforward. We took a bunch of deaths again, and so like one of the things that we were trying to do for Hard Preset is get a stat line going for the Ashlands. So I want to be near 50 on run, near 50 on spear and all that. And so we've died 10 times more than I want to do in the Hard Preset for world record runs. So we're going to have to improve that. I think I've figured out a lot of the stuff that I needed to know. Like, I'm not really going to be fighting bears or vials most of the time. The payoff isn't really that good. We can just go troll armor. You know, there's just certain things that are probably going to stay the same for the speedrun. We're definitely going to make the iron brooch on our first, like at the first possible moment that we can, and some of that. But yeah, we're putting together like a better set of rules for how to run Hard Preset, and getting this down will give us a chance to run hardcore and really be competitive. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. We got a lot of speedrunning coming, and then like I said, we're gonna branch into some other games. I'm gonna play a little Battlegrounds, keep my brain fresh and stuff. So should be sweet. Oh, Joe says ride the worm. Oh, Mod D. Okay. Yeah, it's been a minute. I had that book when I was a kid, and like I kept trying to read it, and it was always way too advanced for me. You know what I mean? Like, it looked super cool. My parents had a few like really cool books that like I kept trying to read, and they were just way past my reading level. You know what I mean? Dune was one of those books. But yeah, like the cover art on the old paperback just looked so badass. I was like, God, I gotta freaking read that book. And I'd make it like a page into it and be like, nah, this is no good. Anyway, let's see. I want to do, real quick, you guys, I'm gonna put up the end screen real quick, and then bear with me. I just want to make sure I thank everybody. So, big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you gave us money, smush the buttons on YouTube. If you followed and subscribed on Twitch. If you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that premium Valheim content, we thank you. I look forward to having you back. I'm going to find somebody to raid out, but thanks again to Thread for the raid, and all of you guys for the support on the hardware and everything else. You rock. This was fun. Like I said, we'll be back for some Battlegrounds after a little while, but let me find somebody to raid out to, okay? I think Paisley's... Oh, okay, we gotta raid Sarah. Sarah's my other favorite YouTube or Twitch streamer, and she does all kinds of variety stuff, and she's a dweeb. She's a big dork, but she's fun. Just give her a follow if you feel like it, and hang out if you want. Like I said, give me maybe half an hour or something like that, and I'll have everything ready and be back. But here we go.